Oh, $800. Beat those kids. Beat them. Yes! Today we're about to play a game called How Many Dudes, and the synopsis of this game is a dude builder roguelike where you recruit an army of dudes to fight ridiculous battles. How many dudes does it take to beat up a gorilla? $1,000? A horse-sized duck? A god? Enter your dude ranch and find out. I'm a gorilla killer, me and all my dudes. I know that I'm gonna come after you and you, and if I see a bee, I'm stumping that thing out too, JK. But if it's a wasp, I'm bringing an AK. I'm bringing an AK and knocking down the whole nest. Hold up, I need to whip my biceps out and I will flex. New run. I'm a regular dude. Oh, I have to fight him with $100. $100 gives me 10 toddlers. All right, let's fight him. Okay. Oh. Sorry, is $10 not enough? I mean, no, it's not. $10 is not going to be enough to fight one dude. You right. He is beating the brakes off those toddlers. Oh my gosh. Claimed $100. Oh, I can post flyers for more dudes. Let me get a zombie dude. Wizard is cool, but you know what? I'm more of a wizard type of guy. Come on. Okay. Round 2. Wait, no, I want to fight the regular dude. Oh, wait, no, I'm fighting against a regular dude and... Hold up, I'm so confused. Oh, I'm the regular dude. I'm beating the toddlers. Yes! Okay, no, I can get behind this. Okay, so it's me. Okay, so I can take on 7 ducks or 3 rats and mallard ducks. Man, give me the rats. I need the rats too. Come on. Yeah, beat them. Beat those ducks. Make that thing quack from the back. Yes! How did the wizard die? I lost the ducks? And I'm thick. How did the wizard lose the 3 rats? I have to start over. I see how the game works. I see the vision now. I see it. I see the health bar top left. Can I control him in any way? I don't think I can control him either. I just have to watch the mayhem happen. Okay. Give me that $100. Vikings or zombies? Gains 25% cleave for every unconscious dude. Zombies, dudes barely have a brain, so they recover from knockouts after only 1 round. Each time a Viking deals damage to an enemy, it has a 5% chance to go berserk. Give me a Viking. Give me that Viking. I'm taking on those duck-sized horses. I gotta see them in action. I'm sorry. I gotta see them. Come on, please. Oh yeah. Viking going crazy. F those ducks. Look at how many kills the Viking does, bruh. Viking's doing numbers, man. Come on. Your flyers attract some dudes. Recruit. Oh, you found a relic stash. You can only take 1 because of your tiny hands. My hands are pretty big, thank you. All dudes increase 10% XP. When a dude takes damage that drops his HP, he gains 100% cleave for 30 seconds. I don't know what a cleave is. All dudes gain 10%. Bro, I'm all about unexpected comebacks, man. Let me get that 100% cleave. Yeah, so we have 2 Vikings now. 28 toddlers or 3 rats and 5 ducks. You know what? 28 toddlers should not be too much for 2 Vikings and a regular dude. Beat those kids! Beat those kids! Beat those... Man, easy. That's easy eats. Easy eats. Come on now. Let me get that reward. Oh, well, I can get a bar. I can get a singer every 4 attacks. The bar plays a song that inspires 4 random dudes. Ooh, okay. I might go bar. And they can dodge attacks. Frankenstein gains 1% HP and 3% damage for every unconscious dude. I mean, that might be helpful down the road. When Ghost Dude lands an attack, he gains 20% chance to equalize the HP of the healthiest dude and the most injured dude, and then it heals both the dudes for 100. Oh, Ghost or Bard. He has evasion. He's gonna stay alive longer. And by default, he gives he does more DPS, he dodges, and he can help teammates. I'm gonna have to go home. Why is he green? Reorganize. You can reorder your roster by clicking and hold them and then dragging them to a new slot. What does that do for me though? Well, let's put the bard on the very end. 9 mallard ducks. Come on, man. We could take on these ducks, bro. We could take on these ducks. Let's be so for real. Yeah. Come on. Come on. We ain't never had no problems beating no ducks now. Let's be so for real. Bard. Oh, we can get another bard or another Viking. Let's get another bard. Let's sing our souls off. Oh, now we can get that money. Dude juice revives unconscious dudes. If used in the ranch, revives 10 dudes. Interesting. Well, let's get that since it's free. Whenever a dude taunts an enemy, there's a 2% chance for the taunt to pierce into the underworld, summoning a skelly dude into battle. This can occur once per second. Does this stay forever? It's a relic. So yeah. So consumable is like a one-time thing, but relic. When a dude gets knocked out, your bard dudes play a requiem, granting 10%, 20%. We gotta get this sword. We gotta get the skelly dude. We gotta try to see if we can get the skelly dude, bro. Honestly, let's calm it down for this round. Let's just take on $36. This is rough. That's very rough. Yeah, we wiped out those dollars. Claim reward. Get another bar. No, let's sing our souls out, man. Man, let's take down those duck-sized horses. Oh, we dying. Oh, we dying. We're losing. No, we're not losing. We're almost losing. Oh my goodness, we almost lost somebody. Oh, thank goodness for having hands. Bar dude's going crazy, man. Damage prevented 22. Damage. Oh, they almost died though. They took the most damage. Oh my gosh. Hey, you know, you gotta take it to deliver it. Oh, every 2 seconds, the cleric creates a pulse on the most injured dudes. Heals nearby injured dudes for 100% of their. Oh, we gotta go cleric. Night. Every 3 seconds, night dude taunts up to 5 enemies and they focus on him. But he like heals though. I'm a healing type of guy. Let's go night. Let's see. Okay, let's see if that taunting is worth it. Yes. You found some crap. Pocket dice. Rerolls the relics found in a relic stash. Rerolls flyers. Okay, boom. Okay, so where's the relic stash at? Oh, we get a relic right here. Completing round 8 gives you a powerful relic. Then you get a flyer here. You get a merchant right here. Okay, I see. Let's take on 20 rats. I don't think we can lose to 20 rats. I'm gonna be honest. I truly don't think we can lose to 20 rats. Like if we lost, oh, the human died. The knight's about to die. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. We went outside the circle to beat the rats. That's why I like breaking the rules. The regular dude died. So we need to recruit a Viking to take that regular dude. We have no more regular dudes. It's juice time. Some of your dudes got knocked out. They will recover on their own after a few rounds, but you can give them that dude juice. We gave them that dude juice. Let's just make it through this round, man. You know, let's take on 59 toddlers. I think I could take on 59 toddlers by myself personally, but that's neither here or there. I just know I'm built different more than the average being, but I can easily take on 59 toddlers. Oh, the skelly dudes popped up. They got 4 kills, 83 damage. They popped up randomly and they already came in sweeping. Oh man, shout out the skelly dudes. Ooh, we can get the knight or bear. Let's get the knight. You found a relic stash. 5% critical hits. All dudes gain 20% evasion for 8 seconds. That's heat. Each time a merchant dude shop drops by and gets stocked, there's a 25% chance he gets charmed into letting you restock it for free. And then we have his boxers. Let's get the evasion. Let's get the 20% evasion. I do not want dude's boxers. How do I go to that store? When they had that store, how do I go to that store? The merchant's gonna have that store. Okay, that's next round. Let's just get through this round, bro. We have a lot. We have $600. But I want to see the goats, though. I gotta see the goats. Come on. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and everybody's on the knights. Up here. Everyone's on the knights up here. Oh yeah, easy claps. Easy. And then the skelly dude came up. Yeah. Come on now. Bar dude going crazy. 2 KO'd. Oh wait, the bars died. I think the bars died. Yeah, we need medics. Heals 3 most injured dudes every time the medic deals a total of 50 damage. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this. We have to do this. But I want the Warlock badly. I really do. Because he sounds so cool. But I think I need to go medic. Padded helmet. When a dude gets thrown, he gains 100%. I do not care about that. What's a burner phone? Teleports a group of dudes to a location of your choosing and grants them temporary health for 25. Oh, reduces the price of meteors. I don't care about a meteor, bro. Give me some dude juice. Give me this phone. This time, let's restock. When a night dude receives healing, he gains temporary health equivalent to. Give me this relic. Oh, 500 though. Wait. Rubber goat. Medic dude becomes 50% stronger and it heals. 50% stronger and it heals one additional dude. That's heat. I gotta get that. And let's get more dude juice. We gotta get more dude juice. Yep. And then let's buy an extra burner phone just because. And one dude juice heals everybody in the category. Okay. I didn't need two. So 117 toddlers. There's no way 117 toddlers should be that bad. No, yeah, fly. Oh my goodness, we beating those kids. Oh my goodness, we flying through those kids, bro. Oh my god. Oh my, we are laying work. Them kids had no chance. And then we have the medic going crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. And let's get another medic just to make sure we never die. Let's take on that wolf and those 20 ducks. Beat that wolf. Beat the wolf back. Oh, hold on. Beat that wolf actually. Beat the wolf. Y'all are okay. Yeah. Bang on that wolf. Bang on him. Easy claps. Easy claps. Didn't lose a soul either. We could go 3 medics. We either go 3 medics or another Viking. I don't think there's nothing better than a medic though, bro. We going 3 medics, bruh. We're going 3 supports like this is Marvel Rivals. Relics. When a dude gets knocked out, all dudes gain 20%. No. When a medic heals a dude who's below 25, that dude, that's so specific. When a knight receives healing, we already got something like that though. No, we didn't get this. I'm going to reroll. Loyalty card. First restock of Merchant Dude's shop is free. Ooh. The bar's song lasts for 2 more seconds and inspires your dudes to dance. When the bar dude evades an attack, he gains temporary health for 5 seconds, equal to 70% of the damage he would have. We have a lot of bards too, which means this could be crazy. Let's take a chill pill this round, bro. Let's take on this wolf and toddlers. We need to relax. Oh my goodness, look at how we're flying through the kids, dog. The kids are all ganging up on one person too, man. It's like, do I ever need to worry about anything, man? Do I need to worry about anything? Damage dealt 483. Healing done 210. Like, man. And the night dudes are taking all the attention like they should. The regular dude has 9 kills though. The regular dude is not to be slept on. Let's get another night. A regular dude wandered into your ranch. A free dude! I love free men. Gains 2% damage and HP for every regular dude on the roster. So the more regular dudes we have, the stronger they get. The regular dude honestly isn't that, like, he catching bodies. Let's take on the dog-sized rats. I need to see what they look like. Those rats are nasty, bro. Those rats are nasty. I'm hanging on the phone just in case someone starts dying. I'm hanging on the phone. No one's dying. No one's dying. Oh my goodness, it's so easy. It's so easy. Sometimes you just need to get a bunch of dudes and then life works out, bruh. You get a bunch of dudes, you get 3 knights and 3 medics, and then you have the medics constantly healing the knights, man. And then we could get 4 medics if we wanted to. Cause we haven't had a medic die yet. We can't die. We found a relic stash. All dudes gain 10%. We might have to go 10% damage because 10%, yeah, bro. Let's go 10% damage, bro. I'm a damage type of guy. Oh my goodness, man. 25% damage dealt ignores temporary health. We have to take on that cougar. We have to take it on. We can't run from no smoke. We can't run from the smoke. Oh, yeah. Bro, if y'all pay attention to the health bars, dog, the medics are going crazy. Did he just break it to, like, I just saw a raspberry. Yo, if y'all pay attention to the health, dog, the medics were going crazy. Someone was about dead. Someone was about dead, healed immediately, bout died again, healed immediately, man. Oh my goodness, these medics are amazing. And they catching bodies. Why do the medics have 3 kills? Why do the medics have 3 kills? I guess because there's 4 of them, I guess. Let me get a Viking dude. Let me get a Viking dude. I need more heavy hitters right now. Heavy hitters right now. Okay, so Cage Tiger. When a dude gets knocked out, no, I don't want that Cage Tiger. I really don't want that Cage Tiger. When a dude gets knocked out, I don't want nothing that requires somebody getting knocked out, period. That's not all I wanted to buy. What happened? What? No, I wanted to buy. We about to just fly through these, bro. Let's beat up those 31 geese. The knights are dying. The knights are dying. Wait. They get healed up immediately. Knights are dying. Healed up immediately. I'm not worried about nothing, dog. I'm not worried about nothing. Should we get another knight? Or do we need another Viking? Do we want damage or do we want tankiness? Let's get another tank. Oh, and we found a random dude juice. Bro, let's take on those 107 mo ducks. Stomp on them. Stomp on those ducks. Stomp on those ducks. They're quacking too much, bro. I feel like I got Daffy in my ear. Like, oh my, yeah, get them out of here. Get them out of here, man. I think we should go another medic. I just think it's hard to ever pass up on a medic, dog. It's hard to pass up on a medic. Oh yeah, the regular dudes are getting punked. The knights are struggling right now. The knights are hurting. I think a knight might die. Oh my goodness, a knight almost died. Yo, the knights were hurting that round. Not hurting enough though. Ooh. I want to go warlock. I want to go warlock. Warlock has made a pact with the evil being. 9% of his damage taken gets stored in his pack and spread over 4 seconds. Because he only does good when there's unconscious dudes. I don't want people to be unconscious. When Ghost lands an attack, he has a 20% chance to equalize the HP between the healthiest dude and the most injured. But Ghost sounds so clean too. I don't think Warlock does enough damage. Let's go Ghost. Ghost sound like he could be really clutch. Honestly, I would go this fight, but I don't see no need to risk it. I don't see no need to. We already got a ban. Oh yeah, no one's taking damage. No one's taking damage. No one's taking damage. Everyone is as healthy as can be. Everyone is healthy. And the only one really taking damage are the knights. Like the knights are taking all the damage. That's it. Like no one else is really, like the medics are gotta get hit, but those knights are the only one really taking anything. Ooh, I'm gonna go another ghost. Black sheep. At the start of the battle, the dude type at the end of your roster ends up with 5 random enemy. What? Berserk now grants 100%. Okay, I think all these are bad, but I might as well. I guess I could go knight right here with the black sheep. Berserk now grants 100%. Let's just get this one, I guess. Oh, we got a free health potion. Okay, we have a free health potion. Let's take on these ducks. I don't think these ducks are gonna be that bad. But just in case, I'm hovering over the health potion. Actually, no, I have that dude. I have the dude juice. Man, just laying work. The ghost dudes got 7 kills, 200 damage. The knights support Satan. What is that number? The knights be tanking everything. Do we go ghost or knight? The thing is, if we go knight, it basically guarantees none of our damage hitters are ever going to be taking any damage. That's what, because they're all going to be focused on the knights, and there's too many knights to go through. Or we could go ghost, and they're constantly making sure that everyone's healed up. Let's go ghost. Okay, we're at our merchant. Auto lightning deals 3,000 damage at a random. That's crazy. Your dudes get 2% attack speed or every undead. No, I don't want undeads. When a ghost dude casts a phase shift, he grants temporary health to both the targeted dudes for 100%. Sure, why not? I'm gonna get this too. Ball lightning. Why not? And let's restock. When a dog gets knocked out, all active dudes gain 20% run speed. Okay. Dudes, when who hear a bard song while already at maximum stacks, become inspired for 4 seconds, gaining 1. This could be good because I have a lot of bards. Okay, let's see if I can get restock. Let's see anything else I can get. The Night Dude gains 10% toughness and can now no longer be thrown. Oh, that would have been hard. That would have been hard. Okay, so now dude takes damage, 1% of their damage every second. The duck can emit a powerful quack, creating shock waves. A medic died immediately. A knight's dead. Okay, let's move all these people over there. Okay. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. I stunned them. I stunned them. I stunned them. I stunned them. Okay. Okay. 3 people down. 3 people down. Oh, 4 people down. 4 people down. But we're on that thing's back. We're on that thing's back. Oh my gosh. The knights were getting taken out. Oh my goodness, they tanked a lot of damage though, but golly, the Vikings were putting in work though. 19 kills. The medics were putting in work. Why are the medics getting the most kills? I guess because they never die and there's 5 of them. Oh my lordy, man, give me another Viking. I need more damage. Oh, relics. The Night Dudes gain 10% toughness. I do like that. When a dude gets knocked out, he creates bursts of cast. I do not care about the gas. Let me get that. It goes on longer? There's more? Oh, the dude juice heals up everybody who's down. Let's take on that alpha. I'm not worried about no alpha, bro. I can beat this. I bet we beat this in my sleep. Is it done yet? Oh, wait. Nobody has died. Like, come on, man. I'm gonna keep going until they give me a reason to stop. I don't think they can stop me now. You got 174 bees? What do bees look like? Oh my gosh. Oh, this sounds ridiculous. This sounds ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you. That was easy clappings though. I've never been a bee type of guy anyways. Actually, I don't mind bees that much. Let's get another medic. 200. Oh, an alpha, whatchamacallit, will seek the most injured and leap onto them. Wow. Being taunted will override this behavior. Okay. Let's see this alpha wolf. That alpha wolf, he's a real alpha over there. Look at that big dog. Look at big dog over there. But none of my people losing health. We ganging on that dog. We beating that dog to the ground, bro. We are beating that dog to the ground. Oh my. Nobody's losing health. Yo, that called PETA, bro. That was some crazy animal violence right there, bro. That was crazy animal abuse. I don't want to ever see anything like that ever again, bro. That was so depressing. Let's go ghost. Oh, and then we got a random regular dude. There we go. Ooh, rams. Come on, let's go leopard. Come on. That leopard not gonna do nothing. That leopard not gonna do nothing. That leopard getting, a knight about to die. And not, psych, I lied. Like, nobody's dying. Not on my squad, bro. Medic's too good. Medics heal too fast. And the ghost. I'll never forget about you either, ghost. Oh my good. Where his eyes going? Where his eyes at? Knight or bard. We can get another knight. We can get another knight. Like, okay, let's go relics. Let's see. Consumables used during battle have a 30% chance to not be. What? Why did I get this? Ghost dudes grant 10% evasion in their face. Oh, a meteor dealing 150 damage to all the. Man, I don't need no meteor, bro. When a dude taunts an enemy, he gains 3% of his max HP. That's great. This is great for knights. When a knight takes damage greater than 10% of his health, he gets temporary health equal to 50% of the damage. Oh, let's just do this one. This is simpler. When they taunt, they get 3% of their maximum health. And that's all knights do. All they do is taunt. Oh, let's beat some honey badgers and Canadian geese. Let's beat these Canadian geese to the ground. Oh my goodness. It's just like something about beating animals, man. It's really getting me going. I'm just joking. I would never condone beating animals. I just like how they all dance around and jump happy after taking catching bodies, bro. Let's go another ghost. Hey. Dude, you got some nice relics there. I know where to find more, but it's dangerous to venture into the Duddyverse. unprotected. Let me borrow some relics for 10 rounds and I will pay you by bringing them back with a bonus relic. No, you're not. No, I'm not giving you any of my relics. In fact, let's go take on some feral hogs. Beat those 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 pigs. Beat that pork. Said beat that pork. Like, they're all outside the red circle. They're getting jumped. Oh man, look at those pork chops everywhere, man. Poor Porky. Let's go Viking dude. I'm a damage type of guy. Let's go 67 ducks. Whoever made this game was crazy, bro. They were crazy. This game is ridiculous. We're going another ghost. Burner phone, give me that. I can beat up a panda. Why is Panda on all four? Wait, why is Panda on twos? Why is Panda walking around swinging? Why are the only enemies in this game animals? Why? I just peeped that the only thing we ever beat up is animals. Like, we don't ever see people. Like, there's warlocks in this game. Like, we can't beat up warlocks or anything like that. Like, golly. What shall your dudes become? Dude, you have a whole crop of regular dudes just hanging out being all weak and dumb. If you want, I'll train them up. Just give me 5 rounds with them and they'll come back different. Take 2 Vikings. Take 2 Vikings. Okay. Take 1 knight. Oh, that's all I can train? Okay. Oh, I took the regular dudes and I took all of them and they're trained to be knights and Vikings. Got you. I was messing up. Okay, so let's go the easy route for now on until we get our dudes back. Because they're going for 5 rounds. It looks like we're chilling though. It looks like we're chilling. We can go 1.5. There we go. Claim. Let's get an extra medic since we're running low on people. Whoop, here we go. Lint roller. When a ghost dude gets hit for more damage than 10% of his health, the excess damage gets transferred and split between 3 random dudes. False fangs. When your dudes attack, they have a 10% chance of healing themselves? Oh, absolutely. I'm always for healing themselves. Okay, let's go. 288 bees. Let's beat these bees. Oh, the medics are dying. The medics are getting... Okay, note to self. The bees and medics don't... That's not a good matchup. Let's get another Viking. Oh, we got another regular dude. Oh, we can get a chest plate. Or heart boxers. Let's go chest plate. Boom. Bro, 3 hogs and 4 honey. Like, we should fly through this, man. I am not worried about no hogs. Like, what noises are y'all making, man? Lock in. Let's go Viking. Let's go beat up some hogs again. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through this next like full circuit. And if I lose on this next full circuit, we're going to call it a quits there. And if I beat the circuit, we're going to call it a quits there. Let's go Viking again. We have so many Vikings. Like, the damage we do is incomprehensible. No one's prepared for the amount of damage we do. And I'm gonna just wait until I get my dudes back. Like, I have no reason to overextend myself. Yo, the honey badgers sound so pathetic when they get beat. Oh, we are just absolutely demolishing. 4,000 damage done by our Vikings. And about to do more damage. Here we go. We got our people back. We got our people back. Now we got more Vikings and more knights. Now let's go to round 34. Goodness gracious. Beat that horse. What are you running away for? The horse took out 2 Vikings. Yo, that horse did damage to our Vikings. 5% for all dudes to block attacks. Yeah, that sounds hard. We're gonna leave it at that. Bro, RP the Vikings. We don't need to use a dude juice yet though. Let's go 72 go. Oh, this is just hectic. This is just hectic. Beat those ghosts. Beat those ghosts. This is ridiculous. The Vikings got 30 bodies. That's hilarious. Let's get another Viking. 800 toddlers? 800 toddlers! Beat those kids! Beat them! Yes! Yes! It's a massacre! Oh my goodness, I've never been so happy a day in my life. 6.9 thousand damage, man. Yo, this has been one great day. Let's add a bard. I haven't added a bard in a minute. Every 4 attacks, the bard is probably playing random songs. Yeah. Let's beat up some goats. Let's just stack our bread. Let's just stack some bread. Stack that bread and beat them goats. Ghost dude or medic. Let's go another ghost dude. Let's stack some bread. The horses are kind of dangerous though. They be doing big body damage. I'm not gonna lie. They took out some Vikings viciously. Yeah, they took out a Viking. They took out. It's like when they freak out, they do damage. They took out a Viking and a knight. I need to look at them when I need to hover over them next time because they be murking people. Healing done. The ghost dudes did 800 while doing 3,000. Low key, the medics are better than the ghosts. Like, cause look at this. The medics do more damage. They do more healing. They prevent less damage, but they do enough healing to cover for that. And they're taking the most damage. We're gonna go medic from now. We're not gonna get a lot of ghost dudes. We're ignoring ghosts from now. Okay, dude, we got sweet old pile of cash. Lucky for you, I got a business opportunity that's totally legal. I can double your investments in just 13 rounds. 13 rounds. Yeah, bro, get out of here. I'm not about to wait 13 rounds for you. A medic died off rip. Are those wasps? Okay, bees and wasps are bad for medics. Bees and wasps murked medics, dog. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's get another medic. We got a meteor. Okay, so we're on the last big boy round of this one. We have Odin's statue. Viking dudes automatically enter berserk when they take damage that drops them below 50% health. Ooh. If a medic dude is hit by a damage more than 50%, he heals himself. Odin's statue sounds hard. For more than 50% of his health and survives, he heals himself for 50% of the damage taken. That's not bad either. Okay. Bottle lightning. Watch what I'm about to do in this last round. Watch what I'm about to do to these people. Watch what I'm about to. Oh, I can't spam. I can't spam. Wait, watch this though. Watch this though. Yeah. Wait. I'm about to drop a meteor. Where's the alpha wolf at? I think the alpha's right there. Yep. Easy clips. Easy clips. Now we eating this up for the rest of the round. We don't have nothing to worry about. Man, I love consumables, bro. It's kind of like pay to win. Easy claps. No one even died. Right. We got 40 rounds of this game. How many dudes? And this is a fantastic game. This is a really good game. I might come back to this one if y'all like it. Oh. Cooking Mama is a gaming series where you follow the instructions of Mama to make certain meals. I've never played the game before, but the premise seems very simple. But that's not the game we're playing today. Today we're playing a game called Cooking Mama, Mama Kills Animals. Made from PETA. This should be a fun one. Making a Thanksgiving feast. Let's cook. Prepare the turkey. Pluck the turkey. Click on the feathers to pluck them from the dead turkey. Okay, let's start. I'm timed? What the world? This is grim. Oh my god, look at his neck. Chat, look at his neck. This is grim. This is grim. Is this what the original Cooking Mama was like? I never played it. Evaluation 100. Meaner than Mama. The score I got was a very mean. Okay. Prepare the turkey. Remove the internal organs. Stick your hands inside the turkey, removing the organs and place them in a mixing bowl. Okay. What the? Am I? Oh! I'm fisting a turkey!
X100. Hey, I have a few recipes. For show
Ew. So results, very mean, meaner than mama. Is that good? Am I supposed to be meaner than her? Complete. Final score. What mama never told you. In the US, almost all birds have their throats slit while they're still conscious. And according to the US Department of Agriculture, millions are scalded to death in tanks of hot water. Okay, let's cook. Making the Thanksgiving feast. Stuff the, okay. Crack the eggs. Pick up the eggs, crack them, and then deposit them in the bowl. Stuff the turkey. Okay, we're about to stuff this thing. Poor turkeys, bro. Break! Break! Why is it bleeding? Why is it bleeding? Keep going. Too nice. I wasn't mean enough. Hold on. Let's do this again. I wasn't mean enough. Oh, these babies. These turkeys. Yeah. Take that. Yeah. Bleed, baby. Bleed. Ah! Now that was very mean. Yeah! Meaner than mama. Mix the ingredients. Click on each ingredient when it's time to add it to the bowl. Then click and drag the mouse in a circular motion to stir the mixture. All right, man. Now whip that thing. Yeah! I'm very mean. Stuff the bird. Grab the stuffing, then drag it over the turkey and release. Be careful not to use too much. Grab the stuffing, then drag it over the turkey and release. Okay, bet. Yeah, turkey. You like that? Wait, or do I put it in the turkey? Oh, I put it in the turkey. Oh my god. Oh, it does. Stuffing. I'm supposed to stuff this thing. You like that, turkey? You like that? Can you feel that? You like that, turkey? I didn't get them all in. No, redo. I was too nice. Come on, turkey. I'll do it slow for you, turkey. Yeah, you feel that? You feel every piece of stuff in turkey. You like that? You like that? I'm running out of time. I don't want to be too fast with you, turkey, but there you go, turkey. Oh, let me pet you. You doing good, turkey? Okay, we got meaner than mama. Remove the head. Follow the guided arrows on the screen to saw back and forth to remove the head. Look at her just mean munging side to side. Mama, you don't have to look so mean, baby. Oh. Cook the turkey. Turn on the oven by pressing on button and turn it off when the temperature reaches orange. Okay, bet. Come on, we have to cook it just right. Cook it just right. Ugh. Yeah, we cooked that baby. I did what you said. What do you mean too nice? It said press the on, turn it off when it reaches orange. Okay, I reached the red, I guess. I guess that was the problem. There's just 2 oranges down here. You see that? There's 1 orange. Okay, how about that? You like that? I did it when you put orange. Don't be a saint. I literally did what you wanted. Is that what you wanted? What am I doing wrong? On the line? Then why did she say orange if she meant on the line? Why say orange when you mean on the line? I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. Come on. Come on. Yeah! Very mean! There we go. Complete. That's my dinner? That's disgusting! I can't eat that! What do you mean complete? Turkeys are drugged and bred to grow so quickly that their legs cannot support their weight. Countless of birds slowly starve to death within inches of food after they become crippled and unable to move. I don't like turkey anyways. I think turkey is mid. This has nothing to do with me. That's all I gotta say. Turkey is. Now we have to make the giblets, the giblet. Chop the neck. Follow the guide arrows on the screen to saw back and forth to chop the neck into 3 parts. 3 parts? I'll make it 4 parts because that's what I like it. Oh yeah? Oh yeah, you like that? You like that? Oh, now that looks delicious. Make the giblet gravy. Saute the body parts, turn on the oven burner, click on each ingredient and add it to your pan. Grab the handle of the pan, sauteed by holding the pan. I'm gonna act like I know what you just said, and we're gonna do it. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what am I doing? Oh. I wasn't really listening for real. Yeah, I used to be a cook back in the day. They used to call me Cooker Jones, okay? Don't play with me, okay? Because back in the day when we were in the 60s, my nickname was Walking Woom, right? In the 70s, my nickname was Sug. 80s, Cooker Jones. Don't get it twisted. Strain the gravy. Click on the body parts and remove them from your gravy. Careful, it's hot. Ain't nothing hotter than you, baby. And you know, I like you. I like you with that blood on you. It adds character, baby. You wanna sleep with me? I don't even remember what I'm doing. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't even. Oh, am I just pulling all this out? Okay. I wasn't reading for. I was too busy looking at Mama. Okay, remove the body parts. My fault, Mama. I was too busy looking at you. You just look so good today. You just look too good today. What is that blue stuff? What is that blue stuff? Okay, we were me and the Mama. Yes! We did good. Each year in the US, 300 million turkeys are killed for their flesh. Almost all spend their entire lives on factory farms and have no federal legal protections. I don't even know why we do that to turkeys. Turkeys aren't good. Like, that's so sad. Thanks to you, Mama had a change of heart. You've unlocked bonus level. Mama loves animals. Make a Thanksgiving feast. Mama loves... What is this, gerbil food? Like, what's going on here? Mama loves mash the tofu. Oh, that's tofu. Grab chunks of tofu and crumble it. Okay, bet. Oh, yeah? Oh, do I just do this? Oh yeah. Oh, that was kind of satisfying. Oh my god. Oh, I accidentally hit Rito. Okay. This was kind of Oh my god. Oh, it's something about mashing that tofu. Oh my god. Oh wait, she's happy. Is it because tofu is not real? It's not animals. So now we're playing like with something that will make her happy. Like she's smiling now. Shape the tofu turkey. Follow the arrows to shape the tofu. So we're making the tofu into a turkey. I don't even have to follow the arrows. I just click on the screen. What is this game? This game requires no effort. Baste the tofu turkey. Fill the baster with sauce by clicking on the sauce and then clicking to release it over the tofu. Fill the baster. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This is some good tofu, baby. No, that's some good tofu. Oh, I just realized she has Go Vegan on her headband. No! Cook your tofu turkey. Turn on the oven by pressing the on button and turn it off when the temperature reaches the orange. That was close enough. That wasn't just good, bro. That was close enough, bro. Don't do me like that. Very good. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, it better be very good. Complete! That looks delicious, man. You know what? I might just go vegan. You know, I'm thinking about it. That looks better than turkey. Because turkey's absolutely fucking garbage. I might go vegan on Thanksgiving. Unless ham is in front of me. Turkeys have unique personalities, just like dogs and cats. And dogs and cats are ate in certain countries too. So, you know, it is what it is, man. It is what it is. Some are social and some are loners. People who live with turkeys in the animal sanctuary report that they even like varying tastes of music. Nice. I didn't ask. But RIP to all the turkeys, because I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't believe we should be eating turkeys because I feel like we're wasting our time mass genociding the wrong animal. I feel like if we're gonna mass genocide an animal, at least let the animal taste good. Did we beat the game? Oh, Mama's gay because of me? Oh. I thought I turned her gay. I was like, how did I even do that? Today we're playing a game about digging a hole. I don't think I need to explain anything else. A game about digging a hole, new game. Those were I was reading the newspaper, y'all couldn't tell. Oh. We got our stuff delivered from moving. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20, 23. House for sale, only $10,000. With the gold in the back? Why wouldn't you buy this then? What's the catch? I need to check the Carfax. This is looking like an absolute banger. It even came with a grill. Super Mega Digger 3000 Ultimate 2.0. Nice. I know the Minecrafters are hating. Explodes when battery what? What happened when the battery, huh? It probably wasn't that big of a deal, to be honest. Okay, so we shift to run. Tab, inventory empty. We have $0, 1 meter into the ground. We have the charger in the bottom left and our health in the bottom left. Okay. You know, this kind of reminds me of, I remember that one SpongeBob episode where all they did was they were playing on a board game and they had to use a shovel to like, there was a board game, it was all sand, and then they would have random humps on the board game where there would be X on the humps, and then they were going around trying to find the treasures in those humps. Oh, this is lovely. I always thought about digging a hole when I was younger in our backyard, because I was like, Mom, what if I find gold and get rich? And she was like, Waka, if you find gold, the government's gonna come and try to take it. And then we would end up losing our house because they would just destroy our house to come look for all the gold in the back. I was like, Mom, the government wouldn't do that. The government can't be that bad. I was sadly mistaken. Oh, okay, so this is the battery. Oh, I have no dollars to... Oh, wait, I have to sell things. What is this? Save game? Okay, that's it. How do I sell? Oh, I have to come over. Who wants the rocks from my backyard? There's no way people are this desperate for stones. Over here, I got 2 stones. No, seriously, who's collecting these random rocks? Oh, I can just start from anywhere. What if we just go down? Wait, what if we can't get back up because we don't make like a stairway? Can we get a ladder? Can I get mine carts? Can I get diamond? Can I get village girls? You know what I'm saying? Go to the village, trade some emeralds for some cooch? I mean, no. Prostitution is illegal. What is it? Like, what type of... Give me this stone already. What is that? Oh, coal. No way I found coal already. Bro, in Minecraft, I have to I have to dig at least 5-10 blocks. I'm not even 1 block down yet. I just made a smiley face on accident. Hold up. Now I have an idea. Okay. Let's give him eyebrows. Let's make him angry. Oh, that's a strong eyebrow. Okay, these are Anthony Davis eyebrows. Oh gosh, I messed up. But y'all see the vision. My inventory's full. I got 3 things. Inventory's full and I got 3, like, what do you mean? Okay, let's try again. Let's try to make a sad face over here. Ugh. Maybe our eye should be a little bit bigger. Yeah, like that. That kind of looks like a heart. Okay, and then we're gonna start from right here. There we go. There we go. Oh, I messed up. Wait, can I put dirt back? No. Okay, we're gonna pretend like this isn't there, right? Then we're gonna make our eyebrows like this. There we go. We're gonna make our eyebrows like this. Y'all didn't know I was in art for all 8 years of my high school. I got held back a couple times. Now that's a frowny face if I've ever seen one. What could I add to him? Add tears? You're right. Let's... Oh, I should have done it the outside for this one. What can I do anything with this grill? This grill is purely aesthetic. We can we sneak into, can we look at our neighbor's yard? Ooh, okay. This is the type of neighbor I am. If I ever think you're having too much fun, I'm gonna look over to see what you're having fun with. You know what I'm saying? Oh, your kid's playing in the pool, I'm gonna bomb that pool. You know what I mean? If you need something going on with the HOA, I'm your guy. I'm here to prevent fun and increase laws. Okay, we could probably start upgrading our shovel. 15 centimeter radius to 20 centimeters. Oh, that's a huge jump. Oh man, that's such a big jump. 20 centimeters. How many inches is 20 centimeters? 7.8 inches. Goodness gracious. Oh, that's humongous. That sounds like it would hurt somebody, you know? You misuse the 7 inches and you actually might hurt someone. Wait, can these make good? Oh, this makes good eyes. Like, look, it looked like someone screaming. Oh, look at that. Oh, okay. Hold on. We need to make another face. What if we make eyes right here? Like a Looney Tunes scream. That's the type of face we're making. Let's make an actual face over here. Boom, boom. Oh, I'm getting tired of all these stones in my backyard. Okay, boom, boom, right? Then we have to make a boom, 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 boom,
Boom, boom.
See, that's a good smile, bro. Let's make it like I'm gonna have an open mouth. Open mouth smile. A cutie patootie. Let's get these stones. Let's get acting right. Battery low. Goodness, can I get a better battery? This is like an iPhone 6 battery. I'm gonna start upgrading the battery. I can get a jetpack? Like Joyride, like the game? Bro, I was on Jetpack Joyride a little too much. The games I was playing in high school, bro, Jetpack Joyride and hill climb racing, you could not get me off of those. Ooh, new inventory, new material. What is that? Iron? I can make a pickaxe. Yes. Oh, iron's big bucks too. Let me get that battery. I don't need no jetpack yet. I just got iron. I can just start making a pickaxe, bro. It would be bad if I like got stuck in here with a very little battery, but I don't want to mess up the mouth. Okay, that's cool. Oh yeah, I'm getting close to getting stuck in there. Okay, I need to get a jetpack. A $3 charge now? Hello? Oh gosh, now we're taxing because I guess it's a bigger battery, so they feel the need, they can tax. Let's get some of these surface stones. Let's get some money from these so we can get the jetpack, so I can really go balls deep into that hole. Boom. Okay, you can press space for the. But I can't go into my neighbor's yard. All right. Oh, it uses battery. Oh, I just wasted a lot. So we really need to start upgrading the battery thing now too. Oh yeah, iron. But yeah, we're so locked. We're so locked. Let's use this just okay. I have a feel for it. We're not getting stuck no time soon. But just in case. Okay, it does it by the percentage on how low you are. I respect it. Let's increase our inventory. Yeah, now we're balling. Okay, where's the iron at? Found 1 block or 2 blocks of iron. I haven't found nothing. Object detected. What the heck is this? I didn't buy that. No, seriously, I didn't buy that. Where did that come from? Who put that on my body? Why is that there? Did I always have that? I just randomly have a meta detector on my body and the game didn't even tell me? I bet. Oh, it's over here. Over here. What is it? Where's it at? Oh, right here. Oh, it's right here, baby. Oh, it's right here. Oh, it's right here. Where's it at? I'm digging. That was coal. You lied. Oh, more coal. Oh, right here, more coal. That's more coal. Is it actually just attracting me to coal? Coal isn't a metal. Right here. Oh, it's saying right here. Oh, money. Sorry. Since when did metal detectors detect money bags? Since when has anything detected money bags? We have a money bag detector. I mean, I'm not mad. I'm just very confused. All right, well, let's charge our batteries. We got that $27 and we literally can't get nothing, but I'm curious about that dynamite. Used to destroy rocks and lava rocks. Can't destroy white rocks. Okay, so we need that for the rocks. Lamps cannot be picked up once placed. Okay, so those are just torches. I got that $27 and it really is like I got nothing. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Got a bunch of coal. Okay, guys, what should I upgrade? Shovel? Okay, shovel it is. Oh, now we got a big boy shovel. This thing be shoveling. Look at it. Look, you can tell. Let's see what type of hole it makes. Oh my goodness, it's making perfect eyeballs now. Let's just keep on digging deep. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting cold now. Oh, that was fast. I want to make a deceptively deep hole, right? Like, you look at this hole, you wouldn't imagine how deep it is because it's just a mouth. It's just a, you know what I mean? So that's my goal. We're gonna make that hole special. $15. Charge back up. Let's go back down. Soon it's gonna start hurting us to fall down this hole, but not yet. Oh, what is that? Iron? Okay. We're getting big bucks now. I need that iron because I want to increase the battery so I don't have to go up every 5 seconds. That's annoying because I don't know how much battery this jetpack is about to use on the way up. Like that's scary because I real life can get stuck, and if I get stuck, I have to ruin my hole. If I get stuck, no, I just die. Wait, does the game start over if I get stuck? No, I don't even want to take the risk. I need to create some more like girth in this hole. It's just claustrophobic down there. Battery. Okay, boom, increasing that battery. I think we're gonna focus on increasing the battery. Well, no, actually $100 is absolutely ludicrous. So we're gonna get the jetpack next. The inventory is the last thing on my mind, to be honest. Let's increase. Oh, I can't. Oh, I'm getting so big, I can't even fit in my holes no more. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you just gotta stretch that thing out. Let's stretch this thing out from the inside real quick. Oh, goodness. It's getting hard to fit in. Woo-wee. Okay, inventory might actually be important because I'm filling up like crazy down there. I dive in the whole 13 seconds and I'm already rewarded. Ah! Wait. Okay, let's go back in. Oh yeah, that top right there, that tip is getting, it's a little tight. It's a little tight. We need to stretch that thing out. Getting annoying. Ooh, what is that? Is that iron? Okay. Ooh, we're finding iron out the wazoo, man. We're getting bread. We're stretching holes and getting bread. What else could you ask for? Look at that, man. This is the face of a war criminal. This is the face of someone who's been through it. Okay, go in, sell that. Okay, let's increase that inventory. Oh, let's also increase. Oh, a $5 charge. Goodness. Oh. Okay, so now it's too deep. We're gonna start getting hurt. Got you. Now we gotta start like jetpacking down. I need to create more space in here. This is claustrophobic. I want to find more money bags, but before that, let's space out this hole. Like sometimes before you go deeper, you have to work with the space you already have. You know, you need to make sure you maximize what you already got before you even try to go in any deeper, because you might start overwhelming yourself. Like low key, I was overwhelming myself, which is why I'm getting in pain when I fall in there. You know, like my body wasn't ready for all that extra space. $6 charge? Goodness! Here we go. Okay, gotta use that. So let's maximize our space in here, yeah. And it's kind of like a warm-up, you know, like you can't just dive in nose deep. You have to warm up anything when it comes to holes, man. Because if you just dive in just nose deep, you might end up hurting something, breaking something. That's not what you want to do. You know, you have to be nice, calm, and strategic with it. Okay. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, guys, I'm stuck. Guys, I'm stuck in the hole. I'm stuck. Okay. That was dangerous. You know, I feel like a caver. Cavers love the thrill of getting stuck in holes. Like they think about getting stuck in a hole, and that gets them going. They're like, oh, I can't wait to get in this tiny crawl space and maybe die. Oh, what if I never get out? Oh, what if I never give out? That's how cavers get their thrill. They're a very interesting species of human. I'm not gonna lie to you. We have a pretty spacious hole down here. I'm not gonna lie. This is looking pretty swell. You know, I'm gonna bring like a PS5 down here. Gonna build a PC down here. Might start growing some marijuana down here. Mess around, start a GTA 5 Coke factory. You know, but these are like all these are all jokes. Like I would never start a business like that, right? I would never dedicate that much time to selling illegal narcotics, guys, okay? But if I just said I had the opportunity, like, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't shy away from it. Just kidding. Since we increase our inventory, it's so much easier to actually get bread because we're not going up there every 3.5 seconds. But I think it's about time to actually start digging deeper and start finding our newest ore. Yeah, I think we should go new ore hunting. Let's save up for the $100 shovel, and then we're gonna start digging deeper. Let's just start strip mining. Ooh, that's iron though. This is a rich backyard, high key. Like why would someone sell this house for only $10,000? Go straight. Ooh, y'all see that? Strip mining's the move. Okay, we're almost there. So just one more trip, and then we should be good. Still trying to figure out who are we selling those stones to. I'm definitely gonna start ignoring stones. Like, what do I need to sell stones for? Let's be honest here. Okay, shovel. Boom, we got a bigger shovel. Oh, now look at this bad boy we working with. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're so locked. We're such good miners. Such a nice shovel. It was so worth the investment. Look at that, boy. Look at that. So we just digging just to dig now. We're not even trying to get no ore right now. We digging just for the love of the game. Oh, I mean, that's a stone. I do not care about no stone. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, okay, that was coal. That was a bad idea. Okay, so now we're about to upgrade our jetpack, and then we're gonna start going deeper. So boom, charge, jetpack, let's go. So we about to, you know, I'm -8 meters down. There should, sorry, is that a cave? Wait, did I just find a cave? Hold on. I need to go back up. I need to go back up just in case I need to refill just in case. I think I found a cave. So that's why we need lamps. This is really Minecraft. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, we got copper, baby. Okay, this is dangerous though. I'm kind of scared to go in the cave because I'm scared of like battery health usage. Oh yeah, we got copper though. I need to see how much that copper sell for before anything. $60. Wait, I didn't see how much the individual copper went for. I'm not gonna lie. I skimmed it. Next thing we're upgrading is our battery. Oh my goodness, look at how deep and intricate this hole is. Let's go down. Come on, I'm ready. Oh, I'm not ready. Oh, this is dark. Yeah, no, we need to create more, like a more obvious hole. Nah, this is kind of scary. I'm so glad the game is not changing to like ominous music like in Minecraft. Like in Minecraft, we would be having zombie sounds in our ears. We would have and some crazy spooky tunes in our ear, bro. Hold on. Okay, ooh, getting iron. Ooh, more copper. Okay. Cause it's getting dark. Ooh, I'm seeing a whole bunch of goodies though. We need to make some stairs low key. Like we need a platform for me to stand on. Oh, what am I even standing on to begin with? Let's go up. I forgot to look at how much gravity, whatchamacallit went for again. Okay, let's upgrade this battery. Okay, I'm locked in now. I'm locked. Let's go. Okay. Why are these random flying pieces here? Move. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no, this is ridiculous. Oh, no, I need a lamp. I cannot see nothing. Is that butt? What is that? I for sure thought that was some buttons. Almost got, I was a little happy, a little excited, you know, nothing too crazy. I'm starting to get lost and I haven't gone nowhere. But we have a large battery, but I want to be able to see. Oh, what is that? Oh no, we have to go back up. We need to go back up. We need to get a lamp. And then once we get that lamp, we're going in. I saw something shiny. I want it. Copper is $10 a piece. Got you. That little bit is $5? Whatever, bro. Get that lamp out. Oh, okay. That was great lamp placement by me. Fantastic lamp placement. Oh, copper, iron, copper. Oh, copper. Oh, we're rich. And we're about to go touch some butts. Oh, we're so loaded. I can't see. Silver. That looked kind of crystally to me, but it said it was silver. Oh, how much silver going for? I can't wait to start finding fossils, man. I'm trying to find a T-Rex fossil. Let's charge that up. Let's get another lamp. Inventory or jetpack, chat? Which one should we increase? Inventory or jetpack? Y'all are saying inventory. I want to say jetpack because honestly, 3 inventory slots is nothing. You haven't saved the game in 30. Thanks for letting me know. That's crazy because I didn't know. I was just going with the flow, man. Okay, the butt's over here. Let's get that. Let's get this out. Here we go. Oh my, $10, $20, $30, $40, $50. Oh no. Oh, this is just iron. We're 50, 60. What the heck is this another neighbor's house or something? Is this like this must be out of our yard, which is interesting because why would they put that there? Or I wasn't paying attention, my fault. We're about to get enough to purchase our inventory anyways. Boom, bop, purchasing that inventory right now. Oh, we're so rich. Like imagine you go into your neighbor's yard, you find a hole and it just falls this far down. I mean, you're dead. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Get it? Because we thought it was a butt at first, but it's not actually a butt. Oh, I'm such a jokester. I'm such a funny guy. Let's clear the path between these 2 areas so we can just get a little bit more light. So there's not like walls blocking the way between the 2 lamps. Because there is nothing but darkness down here. I can dig anywhere. There's too many places I can dig at. So what is over here? What is that? Just a wall? Who's been in this hole before me? I want to get some dynamite and just start blowing some things up. I'm gonna be honest. Next goal is dynamite, guys. We're getting dynamite immediately. Okay, inventory full. Let's go get some dynamite. Let's get some dynamite. You gotta press R for dynamite. I kind of want to clear more of this top area though. Like I kind of just want to fall all the way down. This is kind of in the way. So let's clear some of this out. Now we're ready. Okay, let her rip. That did nothing. I just wasted $100. I didn't do anything, man. All right. All they probably did was destroy my copper. Let's go straight down though. What? The heck is this? An asteroid remain? Silver, I'll take that. What else could this be? Something that I can't break with a shovel. Oh, this gotta be what I use that dynamite for. Let's go back up. Rocks and lava rocks. It's a lava rock. Got you. We need to take one of those. Probably need to take a lamp too, just in case. What is this thing? What is that? Hey, what is that? Hold on. I'm glad I took a lamp with me, because I'm about to use it. That thing right there. Okay. I found a mine shaft? I found a mine shaft! I better find some treasure chests with diamonds in them and some emerald. I want that villager butt. Oh, inventory full? Well, y'all know what that means. Time to get out of here. Is it still daytime? Like, how much time has passed in game, I wonder? We're gonna buy that. We should probably buy more lamps. We're gonna save up until we can upgrade something. I'm ignoring this random detector on my screen. I have no clue what it's detecting, I'm gonna be honest. But it's working, I guess. We're right on it. Was it just this? Does it want me to keep going this way? Oh, I'm already full. $145, man. We are rich. Saving the game because you never know. That's just wood. Okay, so this is actually just like a wooden path for us. Well, we're about to see whatever, like, is there gonna be like some monster here? Are we gonna get chased by monsters after how, oh, it's a path! It's about time for me to head back to the surface though. My battery getting kind of low. Should I put this lamp down here? I'm gonna put that lamp right there. Clear this up. Probably didn't need to put the lamp right there, but you know, you never know. Man, like, look at this deceptive hole. Imagine you just leave your kids alone for 20 minutes. You come back and there's that size of a hole in your backyard. Like, are you frustrated with them or are you proud? You gotta be proud, right? Okay, upgrading that shovel, baby. Oh my goodness, we have an actual... We can get a drill? I want the drill. I don't even care. That's the only thing I want right now. I actually just want the drill. Okay, where's that silver at? Right here. Oh yeah, this is covering space. This is covering space, man. Nothing's out of my reach. Okay, let's go. 4 dynamites and 2 lamps? Okay, so this is like a checkpoint type of area. You know, I'm not mad at it. I expected something else, but I'm not mad at it, you know. I'll just keep on with my digging journey somewhere else. Like, where do I continue digging from? Beside it? Got $74 though. That's closer to the whatchamacallit. I need some more space. I need to clear out space. There's too much. It's getting a little bit too claustrophobic down here. I need areas to be more obvious to fall down to, you know, because when I'm falling from all the way up there, you get a little bit confused. Oh, I'm getting a whole bunch of silver, guys. Oh, it's so nice. It's so nice. Here we go. So that 190, goodness. And we just finding random chests with dollar bills. Like, this backyard, inconspicuous at all, completely. Like, you don't know what's going on, and then you just fall in, and you just like, you trapped forever. Like, you can't get out of this unless you have a jetpack. Hole so deep, you need a jetpack for it. I'm back at whatever this mine shaft is. I guess I'll just start digging from right here. Now this shovel look like it's not putting a dent into anything. I need a drill. That's all it's telling me. I need a drill. And once I get that, oh, something right here. Let's look. Oh, there's something spectacular here. Gotta be. Okay, let's just clear it out a little bit more, and then we're gonna. See, I don't want to miss out on that silver. I don't know if let me go back up. I don't know if the dynamite destroys ores that we would want, so I'm trying to be cautious. The silver is $20 a pop. Oh, I'm so close to that drill. Let's clear this out so I'm ready to run. Here we go. Clear this path out. It wanted me to get trapped. There was nothing here. Bro, I lied. I lied. I found a silver vein. Clear this path up to the sky a little bit more just so we don't get confused. Now, I could get this drill and then just dig out the entire backyard just for funsies. You know what I'm saying? Just like destroy my back. Ooh, I got a drill. Ooh, I'm excited. Come on. Let's go. I'm going down. I'm yo. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh, that's nice. This is so worth it. So worth it. So worth it. Oh, yes. Let's clear some space so we can, inventory full already. Bro, I just started using it. Oh, that right there. Okay. There was nothing here. Why I just wasted that? Ooh, silver? Yeah, let's get down here, yeah. Just clear out this area. Okay, I might need to I'm gonna have to go up there soon. Oh yeah, it uses that battery. It uses that thing. Yeah, good boy. What a good machine. Yeah, that's my little drill. Yes, you are. You're my little drill. Yes, you are my little drill. You're my little drill. $11 for the charge. Let's go here and save after that charge, and then let's buy a better battery. Well, let's not even focus about the money right now. It's not even about the money no more. It's about let's send a message. Let's send a message that you just can't be in my way. You just can't be in my way like you would want to. Like, get out of my way. You know what I'm saying? Like, who do you think you are, bro? Get out of my way. Yes. Yes, queen. Yes, queen. Get out of my way. Okay. Ooh, there's some silver right there. I don't even care about the silver, though. I want my space. I'm getting claustrophobic. I'm antisocial. I don't really want to talk to none of you dirts. Oh, I found gold? I didn't even get to see it. Because this drill's too powerful. It's too strong. I'm glad to know. Oh, I saw it that time. I saw that gold that time, baby. Okay, let's see how much gold go for. Gold probably go for $30. Gold goes for 50. I said I was gonna come back with a bag, and I did. Inventory or jetpack? I'm going with inventory because 5 more slots is actually important. The last time they tried to do a 3-slot upgrade, 3 slots don't mean nothing to me, but 5 slots is kind of something. After this one, I'm gonna get the jetpack, and after the jetpack, I'm going for the final shovel. See, if I was drilling like this on the higher levels, I would have got like 16 different ores by now. They playing hard to get down here. I'm not finding no copper. I'm not finding no iron or nothing. Wow, look how this game does you once you start getting a drill. You get a drill, the game wants to act like there's no more ore around you. Like, ain't that crazy? Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, give me some more gold. I know there's some more around here. I'm just deep in her walls, caving her out. Ooh, deep in it, deep in it. Okay, let's go up. $290 from a singular trip, and it's still daytime. Like, I'm really about that paper. But yeah, stretching the walls to the very edge. That's how I do it. Not even getting no ores for this, just for the love of the game. Oh, oh. 1 piece of gold makes the whole trip worth it. Oh, 2 pieces of gold. Oh, 3 pieces of gold. Oh, oh, come on, man. Spoil me more. Spoil me more. I need 2, 3, 4, 5 doubloons. 6, 7, 8, 9 doubloons. Give me the doubloons. Oh, spoil me. Oh, yes, give me all the doubloons. Oh, my Willie, so much. Keep giving me the doubloons. Oh. I think I only got gold that time around. 5 pieces of gold. Goodness. Okay, boom, bop, bam. I think I'm a third of the way to the new shovel. Like, I'm not really getting paper like I wanted to get paper for real. Like, I'm caving this thing out, but I'm rarely finding something. Like why am I finding gold every 8 seconds, 9 seconds? I should be finding gold like 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, you know what I'm saying? Or at least other items. Like, I'm barely finding anything, making me think I should go to a higher level just so I can get stimulated by finding some. Forget gold. I think I should be getting at least more silvers than I am. Here we go. Anything? I cannot even see down there. Oh, nothing. I'll take that gold, though. I'll take that gold. Oh, I'll take that gold, too. Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna clear this out, then I'm gonna head to the top because I'm running out of battery. This drill making me run out of battery like crazy. I might have to actually get the battery increase just so I don't have to keep coming up and down. I'll get it, I guess. I'll do the normal thing. I'll get the battery increase. I'll get the battery increase and the inventory increase. And then I'll get the new shovel. Oh, here it is. Let me just carve this out a little bit more. It's kind of like when you find diamonds, you circle around the diamonds just in case there's some more. Or you're checking to make sure there's no lava or something. And that's what I'm doing right now. There we go. See, that's how I should be finding silver that often. They holding me with the silver intake I'm getting. See, that's how often I should be finding these ores. There you go, game. That's how you treat the goat. Here we go, bro. We are making moves right now. What the heck is that? What's this? I found a hole. Hold on. I found a gold mine. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to see. This is how I should have been treated from the get-go, from the start. A gold vein, a silver vein. Oh, and the inventory is full. That's how I should have been treated. 690? Goodness. That's the type of business trips I want to be making, bro. How much is this battery? $42. Ugh. I need some dynamite. I'll take 2 dynamites. I'll get some lamps. Is there anything else down here? Ooh, it looks like something else could be down here. Is that lava? Hey, what the heck is that? Oh, that's lava, bro. Hold on, we found something new. Hold up. Come on. Oh, I can't break that? Yeah. Ah! I figured that would hurt me, but it's telling me to go down. I can't go down. Like, this is an asteroid. I cannot touch this thing. I broke the lamp. Good thing I have another. I haven't found nothing on this mining journey. I found like 3 things. There we go. Like, something make it more worth it for me. Like, I found this, but what the heck do I do with this? There's no diamond in the game. At least I haven't found any. You can blow it up. So do I have to throw more than 1 dynamite at it? Okay, that might have missed. Oh, nope, it didn't. Okay. So this is like protecting something. Oh my goodness. It's huge. Oh my goodness, it actually is huge. Massive. Oh, it's massive. Oh, I'm gonna need more than the amount of dynamite I brought with me. Oh my goodness. Okay. It's telling me to keep going down. This is like a relic of like a burnt plane, like a live burning plane. F it, let's go. Let's see what happens. Okay. Is there any more left? It's telling me to keep going down, but I kind of want to clear out the area a little bit more. I'm seeing nothing but darkness. Okay, I need a whole bunch of dynamite. Yeah, that itty bitty amount of dynamite is not gonna make it. I'm gonna go get a bunch of dynamite and just throw it. That's my goal now. I want to throw a bunch of dynamite. 5 dynamite's not enough. I want like 10. I want like 10 sticks of dynamite. Okay, what we're about to do is we're about to clear out this area besides that, and we're just gonna try to get as much dynamite material as we can. Please spare me a gold, please. Please. Thank you. Having to beg for what's rightfully mine. We definitely don't have 10 dynamite worth of money yet, but we have a nice chunk of change on us. I think 8 should be enough. Let's go. Let's go down here. All right, let's go. Nice. Anything down here? That ore looks different. I got platinum, baby. Pokemon platinum. Where's the diamond and pearls at? More reason for whatchamacallit for dynamite. Oh, okay. We are deep in a hole. Oh, it's telling me to go up now. Okay, I'm gonna start investing in my shovels now. Play with the dynamite enough. It's time to invest in some shovels. Get me out of here. Get me. Are you serious? What am I stuck on? What am I? Bro, get me out of here. Now I'm getting claustrophobic. Get me out of here, man. Get me out of here. I want to go home. Okay, so we're getting in dangerous territory where it's hard to get out. How much that platinum? $100 a piece of platinum? Okay, so we do need more dynamite though. We're gonna go this shovel route. And after we get the shovel, we can just only focus on getting a bunch of dynamite and blowing things up. Get that out my face. So over there is a whole bunch of plot. So let's stay away from the plot for now. So we need like $1,000. How many pieces of gold is $1,000? Like we need 20 pieces of gold. That doesn't count how many times they have to charge or whatchamacallit. So we need over 20 pieces of gold. Maybe we should still go down there and look for some platinum though. I guess it is just a vein. Wait, it's saying I'm at the level. Hold on. Like it's not telling me to go up or down. Oh, I found it. What? Oh, I found it. I found whatever it's telling me to look for. Here we are. Weren't even looking for it and we still found it. That's lovely. Oh, and we found some platinum, baby. And we found some more platinum, baby. Oh, we still need dynamite for it. I don't care. I got like, how many pieces of platinum? Like, I do not care. About time to head back up to the top. Sell 3 pieces of platinum, $600. We're almost there. $300, and then we're just buying a bunch of dynamite. We are clearing a lot of area. We're not getting much of anything for how much we're actually clearing right now. Like, we're actually going crazy. Oh, there, up. That's why you complain. You complain and eventually it gives you what you want. There you go. Oh, our cave is humongous. Our cave is so deep. Like, it's so deceptive, man. I love it. Like you think you know what you're in for and then you just don't because of how deep it is. There we go. Fully upgraded. You haven't saved in 30 minutes? Thank you for reminding me. Fully upgraded drill, baby. Woo! How's this baby about to work? It's just gliding through it all. It's gliding so much that my game just lagged. I'm probably gonna have to go upgrade the battery with this bad boy. I'm gonna be drilling like crazy. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Okay. How much? $48. How much is the battery? $1,500. I don't know if I want to pay $1,500 though. I should probably go mining down there because of the potential platinum, but it's scary going down there, man. Let me stop playing. Let me go up there and get some health before I mess around and accidentally kill myself. Let me get some health. I haven't upgraded my jetpack at all either. Might as well get that jetpack upgrade. Let's purchase some dynamite too. We're not gonna actually use the dynamite, but just because. A double whammy right there. Oh, platinum. The potential to get platinum is it's too great to not do it. Oh my, but it's everywhere though. Like it's everywhere down here. I'm just trying to carve out all these lava pits so I don't fall onto them, but they're just too much. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Right there. It fell again. Okay, so do I just suck? Is that do I actually just suck? Is that what I'm being told right now? It fell. Am I actually garbage? Oh, my battery! I'm over here sucking so bad. They roll. I know. I thought I could pin them in a corner, but they weren't getting pinned. We need some lamps. Lamps are very important because I cannot see a dang thing down there. Okay. Okay. Let's try to right there. There we go. That's a good. It's hitting me. Oh, I thought I was cooked. I really thought it was about to play me. Now, what is behind all this sand? There has to be like a band in this chest because the other chests are underwhelming. Gotta be like a band. Gotta be like a band. $500? I like that. I'll take that. Okay. Forget this. Now let's throw that, throw that. That did not bounce where I thought it was gonna bounce, but that one did. Just clearing out this gold, clearing out all the threats. We are about to dynamite this place up after we get that inventory upgrade. Oh wait, are we up? No, we're upgrading the battery. Forget the inventory. I don't care about no inventory. We don't even fill up our inventory enough for me to even care about getting that one. Okay, let's go back up. Okay, 1,000. Oh, we getting that battery upgrade. 8 dynamite. Oh my gosh, look at how deep this goes. I'm your favorite miner. I'm caving you out, boy. I mean, I'm exposing you to the world, boy. I don't even know how much money I even got, how much gold I even got on me. I haven't seen platinum in a minute, but it don't even matter with how much gold I'm getting. Oh, well, there's the platinum I was talking about. Oh, there's some more platinum I was talking about. Not even worried about it, but you know, if it comes, oh, I even got an inventory full. I can't even remember the last time that popped up on my screen. Bro, get out my face, get out my face. Why is it, oh, goodness, I'm broke. Psych, not anymore. Going back, boom, bop. $1,100, more dynamite. 19 sticks of dynamite, let's let it rip. Let's get a good angle on this one, right there. Of course it fell. All right. Well, I tried. Let's try to get a better angle. Try to make a hole to throw in. It doesn't want to stay where I want to throw them at. And to be honest, I don't even want to use the dynamite on these things. I just want to throw them down to the ground and see what happens. But I don't think they cause enough explosion for it to be cool. There's so much of this rock. It's everywhere. What if I throw it right there? Does it fall off? Of course it falls off. It doesn't even fall into, oh, okay. I'm not liking the physics of this dynamite. It's very, very stupid. The dynamite fixes are actually very dumb. Right here. That gotta work. That gotta work. Thank you. Goodness. I think it's about time for the, I don't know like how the game ends. Like, I don't know if there's like a clear, concise like ending. Nah, these dynamites are actually gonna make me lose my mind. Like, just stay in the hole. Just stay in the hole. There we go. There we go. And then there's just nothing behind when I blow them. There's nothing back here. Dog, that's whack. That's so whack. I mean, I'll take the 150, but I'm too deep for like 150 to do anything for me, you know? Like, that's just 150. I make 150 in a couple of seconds, to be honest. It's not enough for me to whip out no metal detector or whatever. Can't believe I got all this dynamite for no reason. I'm about to just throw them on the ground. Okay, get that, heal up. I'm about to just throw these on the ground because they're useless. There's platinum though. Wait, what's down here? Oh, what is that? What is that? Diamond? Diamond, baby! I didn't even know you could get diamond in the game. I thought we were all good with platinum. There's almost nothing else to buy though. Oh, there's more lava down here. Oh, more diamond too. More diamond too. More diamond too. I'm getting more diamond in a short amount of time than I am platinum. Ain't that crazy? Oh, I found a vein. Oh, I'm loaded. I'm so loaded. I'm so loaded from it right here. I had to upgrade this jetpack though. Now it's getting hard to travel. Oh my goodness, that diamond. Oh, let me upgrade that inventory spot. Let me upgrade jetpack to the moon. Let me upgrade my health. Okay, we're fully upgraded out, so there's nothing else to buy. I mean, I'm gonna just keep digging straight down because I'm assuming there's nothing else for me to do besides one thing, and it's get a bunch of dynamite. So that I am gonna do that. Like, I'm gonna get a bunch of dynamite and see what happens and just make a mess. Once I do that, we're calling it a quits because there's nothing else to go for. There's nothing else to accomplish. Over here. Oh, it's over here. Oh, up here. Found some diamond. Oh, no. Wait. Where? Oh, over here. Found some more diamond. Found some more money bags. We're going out on one last hoorah, guys. Look at all this gold and platinum. Selling that. Okay, we got 4,200. We're about to just buy a whole bunch of dynamite. We're gonna throw down the 52 pieces of dynamite, and then we're quitting. All right. Okay, it made a pretty deep hole actually, but nothing else is here besides just more ore. Like, nothing else was accomplished. Oh my goodness, I'm taking all types of damage. Like, look, I'm just getting a bunch of diamond. Like, there's nothing else. Yeah. I mean, oh, I'm getting rich, but I already got everything. Is this what it's like being a billionaire, just getting money and it doesn't mean nothing because you already got it all? There's a treasure if you dig to the bottom. Oh, well, I guess I'll dig to the bottom. There is an ending. Okay, so we got this hole right here. Okay, and here, let's put this right here. Go. So there's literally this Minecraft. What the heck? What the heck is that? Can't use it. You got eaten by the mole. You lost all your ores. What? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Do I just hide in the walls? I saw the game said it had a horror tag, but there was, I didn't believe it. I thought it was just a troll, because that's what this game feels like, a giant troll. But I guess there's a reason there's a horror tag. You don't see me. In your head. Do I just go into that? Where do I go? Without being seen. Like, why is there a random boar at the bottom down here? Like, they can't even breathe down here. There's no oxygen. Where's the food at? Well, I said a boar. That's a mole, but still. Looks like a boar. There's more than one? I'm hearing like 3, bro. What? This is nonsense. Okay. Where the heck am I going? Oh, a treasure chest. Nice. I'm here for the treasure, baby. What do I get? Find the treasure chest. Oh, that was easy. It's like the mole's gonna be, oh, okay. I did all this for that. The mole's now behind us. Great. If you don't use your drill or jetpack, I couldn't use my drill nor jetpack. Like, why can I not use my jetpack down here? Whose rules is that? Is that why they sold the house? What? And now the game just starts over. Come on, dog. We didn't get this angle. Hold on, we didn't get this angle. Old York? What the heck does that mean? Oh, they're the molding company, so they're feed. What? So they feed on people. When starting a new game, you can now hunt achievements displayed in the garage. This was a cool game, though. If I were to rate it on a scale of 1 out of 10, I'd give it like a 7.5 out of 10. I know they're not about to breed, bro. Jasmine and Burnham, y'all better not get to... What? Today we're playing a game called Eugenics, and the synopsis of this game is: build the ultimate cat army through tactical breeding and send them into deep, challenging turn-based adventures. Draft abilities, collect items, and manipulate genetics. What the world is this game? Eugenics. Okay, Eugenics. Okay, we got a bald guy. We got a cat guy. I'm guessing we're the bald guy. We're gonna make this cat turn into whatever. And we made a few, right. We gave it an extra nipple. That might be an arm, never mind. Yo, I feel like I'm about to play some nonsense right now. Oh, what is that? Cat sperm? No, that was a real cat. Science! Scares you, didn't I? I know how scary
a buzzword like science can be this day. But trust me when I say science can actually be a good thing sometimes. Take this table, for instance. A science made this table and the floor it sits on. There are even people out there who believe that I made you and I.
Wait, so no, this is science.
But I digress. The point I was trying to make here is that cats are science too. A science that Thomas A. Beanie's invented. But what do you have to do with all this? Well, word on the street is you're a bit of a felinologist yourself.
Would I play with cats?
I know we just met, but I bet if you and I put our brains together, we could actually change the world with cats. Now take a gander at these fine specimens. This is my latest batch, straight out of their biovats.
Okay, so we have Vietnam, Jasmine, and Birchon. Yo, Vernam? They gonna have to fix that head shape. I like Birch's tongue, bro. Birch look cool. We're gonna go with Birch. Choose two, boy and a girl. Oh, man, I'm choosing Jack, actually. Let's see what happens with this guy's head.
What's wrong with Birch? Wow, I didn't expect you to pass on the best of the bunch.
You would have said that with anyone I left.
Whatever. The pieces will be used to get... Isn't nature just cruel? But it doesn't have to be, because science gives you an erection. In fact, I think with my brains and your ability to choose less than ideal cats, we could really shake things up. Hell, with enough cats, I bet we could reverse time.
All I need is a nuke, radioactive blood, and a bit of elbow grease. Don't worry. Hey, can I get to the cats? Cause you sure talk a lot. Now go, my child. Go into the world of Horde and hoard some cats. He kicked you out, huh? Yeah, he does that. Name's Butch, and even though I could give a frick if you live or die, I can't help but see myself in you, if you get what I mean. You want to survive in Boone County, you're gonna need to learn how to fight. So listen up, this is your team. These are your enemies. Your goal is to kill them all. You can tell because of the paw print on his head. This is Vernon's basic attack. It's melee. Got you. This is your movement action. You can move once per turn. Click it and then right. I got you. Okay. I want to be in the mix. Yeah, okay, you're a little slow. I just made one move! I asked you to move next to the rat so you can attack it. Let's try again. I don't appreciate your tone. Okay. So they can just keep calling me slow? Right, I'll go next to the rat. I'll go right there with the rock. I'm gonna throw the rock at it. Now that you're next to the rat, you can attack it. So I have to be right beside it to attack? Click attack, okay, bet. I one-tapped that thing. Yeah, I did destroy him. Did you notice that you got a buff when you killed that thing? Okay, that's because of passive ability. Hover over it. Okay, what's my passive ability? Gain a random stat up whenever you down a unit. Okay, you can also hover your cat to learn over what buff it does. All right. Okay, there's also spells. You only have one so far. I know how to use spells. This is how much mana you have. I know how to use mana. I know about mana. You can gain mana at the end of the turn. Your turn equal to your lightning bulbs. There's nothing left. Okay, whatever. It's Jasmine's turn now. Jasmine has a range basic attack. I need to move Jasmine in range. So the red is where he can attack, right? So look. I need Jasmine to be like, ooh, I'm gonna move Jasmine like right there. Unfortunately, you are not in the range to attack Tom. However, you do have enough mana to cast one of your spells. Okay, roll only costs 4 mana. You have 5. Thank you. Okay, let's hit one. Roll up to 3 tiles in a straight. Okay, bet. I can only go to right here. But why would I do that with someone who's close range? I mean, I'm a long range attack person. Why would I do that? Okay, so now since you know how to do that, attack it. All right, I'm gonna hit that with that heavy. Yep. Good job, you land a shot. That Tom is pretty thick. Yeah, I know he is pretty thick. Let's get into action. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's Vernon's turn again. Now you have enough mana to cast a spell. Spit. Select spit and aim at your enemy. Oh, I got long distance spits. That was awesome. Good spitting. You actually still have enough mana to cast spit again. You can cast spells as many times in your turn as you want. Okay, I'm gonna make it a real thick one. Okay, watch this. Yeah, hold that. Good job. At this point, I trust that you can finish the rest of this fight. I can. I got this. Okay. Oh, I can't spit no more. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move right beside him, and we're gonna enclose on him, right? And now I'm gonna touch him. Get touched. Fire! That's my turn. Okay. And I'm gonna hit you. I'm gonna hit you with that heavy. Hit you with that heavy. Easy claps. Easy claps. Next round. Beginner's luck. Okay, now listen, each time you finish combat, one of your cats is gonna level up. Check out old Jasmine. She's about to get a whole lot better. Just look at these options. Originally, I was gonna let you choose yourself, but I feel the need to. But there's a pretty awesome combo here. Oh my goodness, you talk a lot. Check out Jasmine's current passive effects up here. Burn you inflict is increased by 1. Okay. Inflicts burn 1 and blind. Right. No, that's awesome, bro. Like, I'm not listening to bro. Okay, whatever. Look, it's your life. Screw it. Yeah, I'm gonna do whatever I want. But you should check what the cat can do before making decisions too rashly. Learning your cat's ability. Yep, I agree. Right? Every cat's different. Look, I'm gonna be honest. I don't need a tutorial. I can fly through this game. But do I want to outsmart or attack him? I'll outsmart him. I'm a genius. Jasmine points cleverly behind Birch, distracting him. Oh, okay. So it's like a little mini game thing I'm going through. It kind of reminds me of Dispatch. Like, I know I didn't stop just for a stick. What am I gonna plus 1 to melee attack? 4 use, only 4 uses? We're gonna give that to Vernon. What is this? I don't need no catnip. I don't need to get it high on the job. Hold up. You do not want to go to this boss fight unprepared. You have items that you have not yet equipped. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'll give you catnip then. Let's go now. You're gonna get rocked. Vernon versus Pebbles. I'm not worried about. It's time for a boss fight. I trained Pebbles here myself. He's about to rock your world. Show me what you got. Oh, also, one last step before I leave you. Attack from behind to do more damage. Okay. You know, I know about hitting from the back now. Hold up. Oh, so that probably stops me from being able to move there, huh? Yeah, it does. Okay, if I go right there, I can't attack him still. I don't want to get too close to him. I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna just move right there. I can't really attack. I can't attack nothing. I just got an end turn there. Oh, wait. Hold up. Why does he have turned so much faster than my? Right. Nah, you think you like that? I could roll in a straight line. I could just move. Where can I move? I'm gonna just attack him from here. Yeah, man, hold this fire. He has 47 health. Why does he have so much health? Hey, so you might have noticed already, but look up there. This is the order that enemies. I know the turn order is usually the same every round, so pay attention to it. Okay, I got you. Oh, okay. Nah, he's different. He's different. He's making sure I can't get behind him. He knows that if I hit him from the back, it's over. Yep, hit him with that stick. And now I'm gonna hit him with that normal melee. Yep, get hit, get touched. Oh, wait. And then I'm about to spit on you. Ooh, 2 damage. Yeah, that's the end of my turn. Yeah, you getting touched, baby. You getting touched today. Wait, he's hitting me. Oh, bro think he cool hitting from the back? Wait till I hit you from your backside. Hold on, I'll show you how to hit him from the back properly. Yeah! Like, y'all hear the music in the background? Come on. Cat fight. Okay, see, he's running now. He running. He know to be scared. Man, I'm going to press him. And hold this. Yeah, even though he's out of my attack range. I'm using the stick on you, though. Yeah, you thought you were out of my attack range. Okay. He keeps running. You can push rocks into me? Come on. Yeah, hit him. Ooh, 10 damage. Is it because I did it through a rock? If I do a damage through a rock, I do extra. I'm a little confused. But it is what it is. Okay. He's running away again. Boulder drop. 999! Looks like Jasmine got hit pretty hard. Don't worry though, she's not dead. She's only down. When a cat gets down in a fight, they get injured and one of their stats get reduced permanently. Please do not let their bodies take too many hits. As long as you have other cats that can finish the fight, your down cats will still survive. He did 999. That's BS. I literally can't hit him. I can only spit on him. He keeps running away. The fact that he can push me into nonsense is crazy. Now hold up. I'm about to see you from the backside. I'm not about to let you keep playing with me like that. Yeah, get hit for the. Yep, 5 damage. Hold up, hold this. 5! For Jasmine! Even though Jasmine got her paw, bro! They really playing with me, bro. Vernam. What do you want, Vernam? What is your passive? Gain a random stat whenever you down a unit. Heal an adjacent unit. Inflict 1 burn damage. I'm about to spawn poop, baby. Congrats, you did good out there. This marks the end of your first little adventure. It's time to go home. You will bring back food, coins, items, treasure, and nut. This supplies will hopefully. Oh, right. Oh yeah, and if you ever want to save, just click that thing. Let's go home. Burnham teens were her home. How are we walking with that? Wait, I see a house on the hill. Welcome, neighbor. Oh, yes, it's me, Mr. Tinkles. You've no doubt heard about me around town. Oh, yes, all the rumors are true. I spread them myself, just like my legs. Like, why is my first interaction from people in the town a freak? What am I saying? Gosh, I'm so bad. Anyways, you can call me Tink. My gosh, look at all those kitties. They just returned home from an adventure and they look busted. Cats that have already been on an adventure are retired. That means they won't be going on any more adventures. So why don't you take these guys inside so they can relax comfortably? Wait, so I can't use these guys no more? Well, they seem pretty comfortable, I guess. So you can now end the day and watch what happens when the lights turn off. Are they about to breed? When you end the day, every cat will eat 1 food. Make sure you always have enough. Okay. I know they're not about to breed, bro. Jasmine and Vernam, y'all better not get to. What? Vernam got it on with Jasmine, who has a broken leg, mind you. Did you take advantage of her, Vernam, and made a kitten? Oh my, what an eventful night. Don't tell my wife about what? Oh, you have a new kid. She will need to grow up before she can go on an adventure, though. Don't worry. There is something in the water here that makes them grow up in like 1 day. Also, look, a stray cat has come looking for love. You should totes bring them inside, all right? Why is it a real person meowing? Look at how I just drag them around. Once you've made enough kittens or collected enough strays, you can take them out on an adventure and find more supplies. You'll want 4 fresh kitties to send out on an adventure, but you don't have enough yet. So just like keep ending the day and collecting more strays until you do. Also, you can right-click the kitten to see if she inherited anything from the parents. Okay, let's see what Chino. Talk to me, Chino. Okay, so Chino likes to poop. That's lovely. Shoot a unit in your line of sight. Okay, Chino likes to poop. Mini hook pulls a unit towards you. That's hard. And then just normal melee attack. All right, well, I guess we gotta just end the day there. I don't need to see this every night, mind you. Sorko got a vet visit, spends 5 coins, heal 10 HP. That's fire. What's the new cat name? What's the new cat? June. Mr. Meowie inflicts -1 damage on a unit. What? Nerf? What? Oh, it nerfs the opponent. Got you. Okay. Lob a shot. Wait, hold up. Decreases the damage or heal of his basic attack. Sure.
Meow.
Come on. Meow, I have been hit. 1 more night and then we can go out. Mr. Meowie and Chino made a kitten. Oh my goodness. Oh yay. That new stray's there. You should have enough cats to go on another adventures. Go put them in the adventure box and go for a journey. Sorry, can I understand what just happened? Why does he have a question mark on him? Oxford don't have no genitals. Game plus 1 luck. Shoot a unit in your line of sight. Who is this? You look questionable. What does your copycat do? Spell is to copy the most recent spell. Sure, we're gonna throw you in the adventure box, and then we're gonna throw Chino in the adventure box because he likes to poop. You can heal. We'll throw in Sorko and Mr. Maui because why not? That cat did not be behind the box. Is retired. You right. Yeah, okay, we can't put the baby in there. Okay, what about June though? Okay, let's depart. Get in the way, tanks. Okay, we have a tank, a fighter, a hunter, and a mage. Oh wait, no. Okay. Let's see. Constitution. That's health. Who has the highest health? You will be made tank. You got 6, 5, 4. Okay, so we have 6. You're the tank. Fighter. Okay, who has the highest strength? You have 6 strength. You are now the fighter. You have -1 intelligence though, but you don't need to be smart to be a fighter. All right, what is this? Mage, elemental. Which one's elemental? Elemental is probably intelligence, right? Yeah. So who has the highest intelligence? Okay, so you have a lot of, hold up. Yeah, you have the tank. So who between you two have the higher intelligence? Oh, you got 7. You are now the mage, which default makes you the archer. Let's lock in. Okay, storage. We'll let the fighter have the stick, I guess. And then we'll let the mage have the catnip. Sure, let's go. I understand my method, but I doubt you. I explained my method, but I doubt you understand. Shut up. We're in the alley. Okay, you know, cats be in the alley type. I'm locked. Battle start. Okay, so we fighting flies. Oh, and they all getting their first move. Okay, I bet. So who am I? I'm a tank. So you know, if I'm a tank, you know I gotta move in the front and center. I think I want to move over there so I can actually. What about right here? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have bro move right there. Right, I don't think I can actually hit nobody. I mean, I can nerf a unit, but I can't actually box. Let me nerf you. Okay, yeah, so I hit him with that nerf. After that, I can't do anything else. Let's end turn. Hold up, why do they get 4 people to have a turn before I can do anything? Like why do they got so many players? Okay, so we have a fighter in the mix now. Come on. Okay, where can we move to? Just on the outskirts? We can't even move nowhere. Like we can't box nothing. I'm gonna just give all my people hanging together. What is me spawning poop gonna do though? Intern. Okay, so you let's move you right here. Boom. You should be able to just mark. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, we can take some shots. Who we want to gang on? We gonna attack bro. It skips. Let's use mark just because. Incoming physical damage has 100% crit. Oh yeah, we're gonna 100% crit him. Yeah, you marked. It's over for you, buddy. Intern.
Meow.
Head. Okay, you have a magic dart. I literally can't. No one's in my range over here. Right, let's just go right there. I don't have nothing I can do. Next. Like, I'm really boxing flies, bro. I'm boxing flies and cocks. Oh, and cats, my fault. Over here boxing other cats. Like, what? Why do they have so many turns? Why is a pooter? What's a pooter? Someone let me know what a pooter is and why it does so much damage. Bro, you can't hit bro? Okay, let me move. Can I move here and can I hit bro? Okay, yeah, I can hit bro if I move here. Not one tap. Thank you. I was gonna tell him to poop on somebody. Oh, I can confront? Hold on. How much? I'm about to confront bro. Put me right here. And you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to use my last stick. F you. Okay, all right. Let's see. I can do damage to bro from right here. That's why I'm gonna just hit him with something basic. In that life real quick. Yeah, in turn onto the next. I forgot these flies even existed, bro. The flies should not have character. I really can't move nowhere. Move me right there, I guess. I really can't box nobody. Oh, I got a marksman though. I can lob up and tackle anybody. Man, get this fly out of here. And no one worry about that fly. And I could mark somebody, but I don't need to mark nobody yet. Oh, it's about time for us to take that cock down. It's about time for us to take that cock down. Meow! Like, I don't like how much range this pooter has, dog. Get this pooter out of here. Please and thank you, get him out. Okay, I don't think there's one more pooter left. And he has the next turn. Right, yeah, we getting that pooter out of here. No. Can we not move? Oh, yeah, we taking the pooter out right now. Bye, pooter. Okay, we're good. We're good. Now it's time to take on that cock. I can only move 2 directions? Never mind. We will not be taking out the cock right now. Okay, so he can attack from anywhere. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna attack that cock long range. 5 damage. Ooh, baby. Made him fly away. Oh, now he wants to run away. Wow. So now all they can do, they all ran? You telling me I took out a couple pooters and then they started running? When you down a unit, you heal 5 HP. Okay. All enemies move within 3 tiles move towards you. Ooh, that's crazy. Trample over a tile. Immediate attack that has 25% chance to stun. The next time an enemy moves through an adjacent tile, cancel its movement and attack it. I'm gonna go with Thunder Punch. It's something about being able to Thunderbox. Sorko found a knife stuck in a wall. Just pull the knife out. I don't think he's strong enough. Sorko pulls out the knife, but his paws slip and he cuts himself. The blade causing him to bleed. Oh, brother. Great job, Sorko. You're really the intelligence on the squad. More pooters? Wait. Get pooted on. Oh, I can go through enemies? That's how you poot on somebody, bro. Okay, I just got hit from the back from a fly, so we're about to handle that business. Hold on, come on, long range shot, him right there. I can't hit him right there. I'll just hit him then. Oh yeah, I'll just hit both of them. It don't even matter. 2 for 1. Okay, so this guy's a fighter. He has to be right beside someone to box though. So he's never really able to box for real. I didn't even realize there was a pooter right there. I mean, a fly. Man, get murked that fly. He's really bleeding. Pro is weak. I just realized there's just there's just poop on the ground. Okay, right. Okay, so we're gonna take, bro. We can't take him out. We really can't hit him. We about to just hit him from the side. I meant to move beside him. Oh, brother. Let's just take the fly out. Okay, so we're gonna move him right here. We're gonna hit him with that poop. Ooh, getting sick and tired of these flies. Take him out 1 shot. Oh yeah, I think I'm the best to ever do it. I truly think I'm the best to ever do it. I don't think anyone has made this far in this game without losing anybody. Your projectiles bounce to another enemy within 3 tiles. Got you. The next time an enemy ends movement in your basic attack range, you can attack it. Oh, that's heat. Aim at a unit on your next turn. Shoot a projectile that always crits and ignores the shield. I like this one. Ooh, give me that chest. Extra limb. An attack that copies your basic attack. Why do I have an extra limb? Gain all stats, sure. What is this, a band-aid? Disco biscuit, gain 5 lips? What is 5 lips? Charisma. Okay, that affects mana. So if we're doing mana, we need to give that to the mage. Yeah, we need to give this to you. Mr. Meowie found a locked safe. Although worn with age, the secure. Okay, what is, should we use luck or pick? Man, Mr. Meowie can pick this case. Yep, with the click, the safe opens. Did we just get a gun? I got a rocket launcher? Who can use that on my squad? Oh no, I have to hold on to that. I got hard. Man, you know, we take everything hard over here, man. I'm using that one. The fighting cat callers versus Fenrir. There's someone got a nickname Fenrir? 60. Oh, I should have. Oh nah, hold up. I should have prepped. I know someone in the hood got a name Fenrir. I could have attacked him if I moved more over here, I think I sold. He gets back-to-back turns. He just bear trapping he's hitting him from the back. Okay, nah, cause look, you about to get hit from the back now. I missed that. I completely missed it. I can't even hit him. I'm not even allowed to hit him no more. Wow, I really just let that. I'm stupid. That was actually a terrible move. How I don't like. I'm actually so upset that I actually let that happen. So what I'm about to do is I'm about to spawn poop on an adjacent tile. Wait, no, I'm gonna melee him first. He can attack back. Spawn poop on him. Yeah. Like, what do you mean he can attack back? I'm getting sick and tired of his bear traps. Let's move over here. I still can't attack him. I can't attack him from over here. Man, I want him to eat that poop so badly. Oh yeah, he getting hit from the back right now. He getting hit from the back for sure. I didn't even notice the trap. Oh my goodness, I did it again. How did I do it twice? How did I do it twice? Oh my goodness, I suck. Oh my goodness, I suck. I ran to a trap twice. I need to lock. Those bear traps are getting on my head. Jinx, what does that mean? Is he dead? I can miss too. So you're telling me I can miss? He can hit back, bro. Get it off. In fact, move. I don't got time for that negativity, dog. What the heck is going on? Like, he's just placing bear traps, so this should be simple for me. But I'm choking in every way imaginable right now. So we're gonna do this. We're going to attack him with the magic. Yo, I misclicked. I'm suffering. Can I restart? Can I restart? Like, oh my gosh, I misclicked. Okay. Let me make sure I click on the, like, why would I want to click on a tile that has no one there anyways? Why would I want to? He's immobile. So what's the point of saying I can use him if he can't even move? He's immobile. Oh my. Like, bro isn't even hard to fight. I've just been hoeing myself. Confront an enemy? Yes, please let me confront him. Please let me confront him. Why not walk right here? He has bear traps everywhere. I can't move. I can't move. He has bear traps everywhere, bro. He got into his own bear trap. Ow. Oh, thank goodness. He did something stupid. Why is he still able to? Ow. Bro, okay. It's your move now. How is there any bear? I don't see any bear traps. We should be able to move right here. In fact, we can move right here. Yeah, let's move right here. No, he's not in our, we're not able to attack him right here. Can we walk through this fire? I don't think we can walk through the fire. We're gonna go right here. Ow. Where did the, I promise you that bear trap wasn't there. I'm not gonna lie. I'm like, or the bear traps aren't there. They just despawn. They just get you out of nowhere. There's nowhere safe. We won? Fireball is the fireball was the only reason why we teleport to any tile is fire. Water spell that deals damage and knock back in a large area. Do I want that or do I want to teleport? No, I want to surf. I can't go to hard. Bro, I think I'm locked. Bro, look at Solus. Bro is cooked. I don't think he's gonna survive much longer. Mr. Maui found a large pile of food. The cats chowed down. Oh, nice. The entire party got 10 health. Yes, I needed that. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's go to the tile. Do any of y'all have bear traps? Do any of y'all have bear traps? Like, that's my only concern from the rest of these matches, bro. Ain't no one worried about Mangy. I bet, man. Nah, cause I'm taking out those spitters right now. I'm taking out those spitters right now, bro. They not about to play with my boy. Never mind. I did not take them both out. I thought I was going to. We about to hit Mangy from the backside. Something great. Take this, Mangy. One taps. Poo on him too. Poo on his grave. Yeah. Don't play with me, man. Gonna move right there. I'm gonna hit you with that fire too. I'm gonna end your turn. Okay. That mangy hitting from the back too. You know what? We're gonna just handle our business. We're just gonna handle our business and take out bro right here. Knock him out. And we good. Now we about to go take on that mangy now. Mangy think he can just play it cool. Hold that spit. Ooh. Hold on. I can't attack him. Hey Mangy, I hate to break it to you, bro. It's all over. I'm meeting you face to face with it. Yep, easy collapse. Okay, and just magic his butthole. Thank you. That's not the end. I didn't even like somebody get. What is this little pooper doing here? Get him out the way. Sorry, where's the other enemy at? Where's the other enemy? Right here, bro. No way there's someone right there. Right here? Bro didn't move at all. How was I supposed to see him? Right. Okay, Mr. Meowie. Heal 15. Oh, 15 health is crazy. Dash 3 tiles. Damage inflicted bruise. Ooh. Drop a boulder on an adjacent tile. I want to drop a boulder on somebody. If you end your turn with unused movement actions, you gain 2+ bonus moves. What? Okay. Talk to me. Give me this. What's there? Chino discovers a old window, a shiny lattice of cracks spread across the glass panels like a fragile. Okay, let's just bash that bad boy. Chino picks up a nearby rock and throws it through the window, stepping over the shards on the broken. Chino finds an alternate route to the next battle, allowing us to ambush. What's in this chest? A peace symbol. Man, we didn't come here for peace. Okay, we need to load up because we have a battle next. So I want that rocket launcher. I'm gonna give you the paw though, since you have long distance, but someone needs that rocket launcher. Yeah. Cure any injury? Nah. Peace symbol. If you end your turn without dealing damage, I get a holy shield. Sure. Okay, I'm ready to box. Oh, okay, I have a shop. Hold on. One rare candy will level up a cat. Rare candy. This is not Pokemon. Okay, this place one in boxing. How much money I got? I'm getting a rare candy. It was red. I didn't tell him to. Thunder thighs. 50% chance to spawn a flea familiar. Let me get that. Bro got thunder thighs. Okay, we're raiding the alley. We're fighting the cat callers versus the radical rat. Right. I'm not gonna lie. I'm about to just blow him up. I'm not even about to play with bro. And I'm about to nerf him. Okay, that's the end of my turn. Oh, and I spawned a flea on him. I'm going crazy. I'm going stupid. It's tastier than snails. What is bro talking about? Skin them? Oh yeah, no, they going cuckoo for cocoa in my ear right now. He's in my range right here, and there's that cat food. I'm gonna eat that whenever I take damage. Oh yeah, hold that. Physical attack increase. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with that. Cause he gonna get hit with a crit. And now I just got you. I can only move you to right here. He can't do damage nowhere. But I'm gonna just move him right here. Okay, yeah. What? Okay, now I got myself on fire. Come on, man. You know what we about to do though? I'm still getting in the. I got my teammate on fire. I gotta get my get back for him. So I'm gonna hit him from the front, and then I'm gonna drop a bazooka on him. Yeet! I don't care about that self-inflicted damage. He gonna take that. He has bombs. What does this do? Confront enemy. 25% chance to stun. Hold on, I want to stun him. Oh, and now I ended him. Oh, that's easy. Now look, I ran into a little bit of trouble with bear traps, but besides, it doesn't matter what I choose. I mean, save unused basic attack, sure. It doesn't matter because it's the end of the match. Bro, I had a little trouble with bear traps, but besides bear traps, I'm the best to ever do it, bro. We rolled high. No one, man, look at everyone. No damage done at all. You can now adventure the sewers. Oh, we gonna... Trash will be empty now? Let me get that. Gain invincibility plus 10 thorns. Okay, I need to get rid of something. I do not care about glue. Give me the star. Okay, I'm good. Get me out of here. Who is growling? Hopefully we can end this day without anyone having sex. What is going on? June died? It's raining again. Rain is spooky one. I think it rained because we did bad things. The rain man sees what we're doing and he tells on us. We are Frank and we live under your house. I bet you are scratching. It's itchy down here sometimes. Hey, don't talk to me, bro. How's as fast as we make them brown? Cough, cough. Ha, just kidding. But really, we love to build. So if you're gonna want a more housemaid, just ask. Frank do need to be paid though. We don't work for kisses no more. No, Frank wants fast friends, cat friends. See that pipe over there? The pipes go all over the place. You want to send a kitty out, push him in the pipe, and bam, there he goes. We don't want to just send any kid. We want to send a retired kitty. Oh my goodness. Okay, 99. So what happens if I send a retired kid in there? Then now I'm going there. Let's send him to Frank, I guess. Oh, am I in the mix? Oh, hey, Frank was just waiting for you down here. I feel like Frank touches these cats inappropriately, man. Frank's slow, but no one seems to get us. Cough, cough. Frank's getting so itchy. I think we're ready to build. You know that house on top of your house? The one... Frank's gonna go building all over that one. You just wait and see. What is going on? So check this out. I got a caller for you. This class is called Cleric. Man, I know what a cleric is. Thank you for that caller, man. I appreciate that. We're back at it. We're 1% complete with the game. How big is this game? Okay. Hey, can someone clean the poop, please? Oh, I have to clean the poop myself. Right.
This next one's called Sad Cat Lady, and it's about having too many kittens. Call me up if you need to get fixed.
So if they have like the little crown by their name, that means they're retired. So we can throw in a retired cat there, and we can just send them all to Frank, to be honest. Next reward, another room for your house. Ooh, so I need to send them 25 for another room for my house. I feel like in these early levels, I don't have to think too hard, but I'm going to need to think hard later down the road. Like, what are y'all fighting for? And why do y'all have to fight to the death though? Why are all of y'all fighting? Torn tendons? What do y'all get from that, bro? What do I do with Jasmine? Is there a trash box for Jasmine? We can just get into the trash. Wow. So we honestly need to get this all situated immediately. Is not accepting cat. Let's talk to Butch. Talk to me, Butch. So it looks like this our monster man built you a pipe, huh? Well, don't feel special. I got one too. Hey, that gives me an idea. How about you and I go into business? You send me cats with combat experience, and I let you kiss me behind the dumpster. What do you mean? Yeah, I need something more than that. What about I expand that little? Oh, you want to expand my box? See that now? I can get down with that. See, I can't just do a little peg. But if you expand in box, then I'm talking about that box right by your house. Like, be clear next time, bro. I can upgrade that old shoe box for you. That way it can hold more sharp objects. Sure, bro. Whatever. I don't care. And here I thought he was talking about something important. Trust me, it's worth it. Just send me a cat who's killed some stuff. I'll hook you up. Another tip. Turn order matters. If an enemy has already taken his turn, focus on killing one that hasn't. Removing enemies before they attack means losing level. Do you know what magic damage means? It's kind of like a fist but fruity. What? Okay, talk to me, Tink. Tink's trailer. Flamingos? Oh, they're a swinger. Well, my fault. There goes that so-and-so, and aren't they a catch? And they got brains and buns. Can we not talk about my butt? And I'm like, thanks, girl, but did you hear about that newbie in town who's been hoarding all those? Oh, okay, they're talking about. And then they're all like, yeah, I heard about them, but what's this I hear about that book deal you landed? Okay, and I'm all like, leave me alone, stalker. Bro is talking to himself. Why don't you and Butch kiss behind the dumpster? LOL. Gosh, people today are so nosy, right? Anyway, what's this about being pipe buddies? You know I can hear you talking in your sleep through that thing, right? Can you please not be too close to my pipe, bro? Please. You'll perv my wife! He's a swinger, he's a swinger, he's a swinger. The flamingos. My wife made me cover the pipe with a kilt. She was so embarrassed, but listen, I need a babe. I have this empty hole in my heart, bro. Since wife and I can't have children. Oh, that's so sad. Adopt. And guess who the father is? I'm the father of your cat family. That's amazing. Send me your kittens. I can find a way to return the favor, but not any uggos. Don't keep your donkey faced fuggos in the basement. Toodles. Give me a tip. You know what that icon? That's simulation. It's supposed to be a yarn ball or something. High stimulation is needed if you want your kittens to inherit things from their parents. Base stats, even the abilities of your cats can be passed down as long as you stimulation's high enough. So if a father is a 7 and a mother is a 3, a big stimulation number will ensure their offsprings are also a 7. Okay, so they're going to be the highest? Sure. So they're going to take and not nasty, like, so whoever has the highest stimulation is going to be the one who passes on. Got you. Every good breeder puts a heavy focus on stimulation. Don't neglect it. Okay. They're letting me know that I am actually not locked when it comes to this kitten stuff. They're letting me know I'm not locked at all. Okay, I sent that to Butch. What do you got for me, Butch? Hey, that cat you sent me really takes a punch. You beat it? As for agreement, storage box of yours, still pretty tiny. I got bigger ones, but they'll cost you. Send me more cat. You beat the cat I sent you? This time, though, I wanted cats that's been ventured further from home. You're gonna need to venture into the sewers or a junkyard this time. Good luck. Gaining disorders can feel like a kick of the nuts, but they almost always have a silver lining. Try playing and drafting their positive effects. I don't even know what that means. I'm gonna be so for real. But I just realized I can't choose who breeds with who. Sending all my retired cats. Sending all my retired cats. Okay, everybody left here can box. So let's get the boxers. Let me see. I need to make sure I have a tank. What are you? Okay, you're a speed and dexterity type. Okay, let's throw you in the box. Okay, so we have speed and dexterity. Oh, you can see their stimulate. Wait, hold up. I have no clue how the simulation works. Okay, let's throw Roy in here. Roy looks like it'll be a tank. Roy got charisma and strength. Roy is very balanced. Roy can be whatever he puts his mind to. Now you're a charmer, but you don't look like you're a boxer like that. Oh, I can pipe them or I can throw them in the box. Oh, I can just change like this. Oh, let's see. You're lucky you got distance. Oh, you really got distance, Geronimo. Okay, let's put Geronimo in there. They really got that long range on deck. Okay. You don't got nothing, Mr. Duck. Can I send you away? Nobody wants Mr. Duck? That's unfortunate. Okay, sure. We'll keep you, I guess. I need a tank. Oxford looks like a good tank and he got long distance. I need one more. I don't need a charmer. Let me just bring someone balanced. Is June dead? Yeah, get June out of here. June looked like they could box too. Unfortunately, they got hoed. I think we might need luck on the squad. Okay, let's depart. Okay, so Oxford he's gonna get the tanking badge since he has all that health already. Boom. Cleric, great at keeping your team alive and taking hits. The cleric needs to be a good talker and a tank. They need to be a talker and a tank. So Roy could be the cleric because Roy's a talker. Okay, yeah, Roy's gonna be the talker. Becomes a random cleric. Becomes a random cleric passive. Okay, so now we just have 2. So we have which one of y'all gonna be the distance? This is distance, that's distance, and that's just fighter, and this is mage. You look like you're ready to be a hunter. Yeah, you're locked. You're ready to be a hunter. And last but not least, what are we gonna give you? Do you want to be should we make you a mage or a fighter? It looks like you should be a mage. Let's give you mage. Okay, let's lock in. Ooh, weapons. We're gonna give you that. We're gonna give the mage a bazooka because the mage might like get in trouble and need like rapid help. We're also going to give the mage like random healing injuries because they are very low in dexterity. Geronimo is also low in dexterity, so let's give him a shirt. If you end your turn without doing damage, let's get a shield. Let's do that for you because you might not be in the mix as much. This is for keeping my team alive. But who needs a stat boost? Let's give you a stat boost, and then no, that's Thorns. Let's give you a stat boost as well. Okay, let's lock in. My vermin will eat their faces. Right. We're in the alley. Oh yeah, they don't. We about to be trapping down this alley, man. Ain't no one about to be able to deal with us. Turn order matters, okay? Even though you can't see. Oh, you can hover over to see who's who and see how much damage they do. I didn't know that. It's leap attack damage and knocks back all adjacent units, and it's wet. Okay, which one is that? He's right there. Can I attack him? Oh yeah, let's move right there. Let's show him what's up. You can toss him into an open tile. That's actually interesting. So I'm about to beat him and then toss him. I missed because he's wet. I missed. Yo, what's the point of letting me go first then? What's the point? Like, be so for real. And then he can do that. It looks like he doesn't get a turn again. We're gonna move and we're gonna see if we can attack, bro. So can we actually, never mind. It doesn't look like we're gonna be able to attack anybody. So let's just hit him with the magic dart. Let's drop a boulder on him. Oh, we can't drop a boulder on him. Let's hit him with the lightning bolt. Let's just take him out this round. Oh, I can hurt my teammates, of course. Of course I can hurt my teammates. No one told me friendly fire was on. Big leap. Yeah, we're getting absolutely hoed. Okay, who's attacking next? Him? Can I move all the way over there? No. Heals allies but damages enemies. So I can heal my allies by just smacking them. That's actually fire. Spend a coin to spawn randomly. A dash with range attacks and a dash attack with range damage and knockback equivalent to the amount of HP you healed other units. Okay. Let's just beat him. Actually, yeah, let's just beat him. Yeah, okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna go behind him and you're gonna hit bro from the back. Okay, let's hit them from the backside. Bada boom, bada bing. Attack. Shoots over obstacles. Yeah, you're right. Why can I not hit them? What? What is? Why can I not? I can't hit him if I'm right beside him? That's the dumbest thing I've ever seen. That's so stupid. Whatever, bro. Whatever. That just pissed me off. Okay, so I should be able to suplex the person in front of me. Let's move right here, and then we're gonna suplex him. Thank you for letting us actually hit him. Who's attacking next? Okay, that guy's attacking next, and then can I hit him from here? If I move right here, can I hit him? I can't hit him no matter where I go. Even if I go right there, I can't hit him. So who can I hit from right here? I can't hit nobody from right here. I don't understand how like the range works in this game. Like I feel like some things are should be in my range that are not. So let's take you out. That's all. Bro's over there running away. Okay, he's doing a rat leap. Makes sense. Oh, another big leap. Okay, my people are. Oh, he killed his own teammate. That's what he get. Because even if I go right here, I can't even hit them. So let's go over here and let's heal our teammates. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Okay, and when is the next time that guy attacks? Okay, he doesn't attack soon. We should have plenty of health. Oh yeah, in fact, let's blick him now. Can I now hit him? Thank you. Goodness gracious, couldn't hit him for whatever reason. Getting tired of that rat leap. That rat leap does damage too. Okay, we should be able to get out of here. Get him out of here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for getting rid of bro. In that turn. Get him out of here. Yep, hit him with that. Then hit him with the lightning bolt as well. Now we just need to take out that fly. Big rock. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That's 3 bodies in one turn. Who else is still alive? Oh, he's still alive with 1 health. I didn't even peep that. There's coins over there, but no one can actually move over there. Let's just go take this bro out. Bye-bye. Get me out of here. Next round. That actually lasted a lot longer than I thought it would. I thought I was gonna be flying through these rounds, but no, I actually have to sit down and think. Okay, what's your passive? Damage effects from your traps are double. Ooh, spawn a charm tomcats. Spawn bear traps on each adjacent town. Ooh, but I could probably get hurt by that. Spawn a trap that deals damage and inflicts 1 charm. It behaves as if you're on your team. I mean, my passive has to do with trap, so I might as well do a trap. Let's go. A skull lies before Roy. The unblinking eyes of the skull stare at him like endless dark pits. Roy fights the urge to sit and stare. Okay, let's just smash that skull. Pause. Roy picks up the pale skull and holds the trophy over his head triumphantly. Roy has a skull. Roy got a skull cap. What does that do for Roy? Oh wait, what does that do for us? Breaks when shield is depleted. When it breaks, gain 1. Okay, so this is good for someone who's weak right now. You have no health. Let's give you that. Let's go. Battlestar. Okay, okay, that rat is attacking immediately. So can I even, I don't even think I can suplex him if I go over there. So what about that rat? I can't even get to that rat either. So I can't make a move there. I can make a move here. I'm gonna just take out this fly. I'm gonna take out this fly. Get him out of here. The suplex is so goofy, bro. Let's gain 1 luck. I don't even know what that means, but I want to gain luck. Next move. Okay, can I hit the rat if I move right here? 50% chance to dodge things standing in this. Ooh, 50% chance to dodging. Give that to me. Give that to me. Hit that rat with that. Oh, he got 1 tap. Never mind. Can I throw a rock at somebody? No one's rock worthy. Got you. Oh, he missed. Oh, cause I'm in the grass. Is there anyone I can actually attack when oh yeah, I can attack somebody when I go right here. I can hit you, and then you should bounce over there, cause it does like I thought it does the jumping attack thing. My fault. Flex. Gain +1 temporary brace until your next turn. Deal 1 knockback. Sure. Let's flex real quick. Ooh, let's go into the grass so we can dodge attacks, and then I can also 1-tap this. That's it. I didn't dodge that. Come on, man. Y'all should have gave me that dodge. And if you hover over the enemy, the who you're attacking also shows up on the top right. Did I go over there and attack the rat though? Let me hit that rat from the back. Yeah, let me hit that rat with that fire. Yep, and can I do something to him? Yeah, dang it, I thought I could do something to him again. So there's another rat right there just camping. Can I even attack him? I don't even think under any circumstance I can attack him. So we're just gonna hide in this grass right here and take out this fly. Next turn. Dash. Oh yeah, you can't hit me. You can't hit me. You can't hit either one of my guys. Okay, y'all ganging up on bro. Leave him alone. Okay, if I move back, I can hit that rat. Let me get that rat out of here. Actually, who's the next attacker? Let me get that fly out of here. My fault. Yeah, I don't need no extra damage to my bros. Man, take that rat out of here. I don't know who that rat thinks it is. And let's take bro out of here too. Holy weapon. Oh, it did not hit. My fault. My fault. You right. Oh, I can still move though. I can still move. Give me those coins. Now I can end turn. Okay, let's settle it with this right up here. Easy clap. Bang! All right, let's go to this grass spot. We're gonna camp ever so graciously. Bada boom. Oh yeah, you can just take that fly out of here. Fa! Easy claps. Every time you win a round too, you also get health back too. Didn't peep that either. Okay, what's your passive? +1 shield at the start of every 3rd turn. Gain +1 shield. Okay. Cast a fire/ice spell that inflicts 2 burns to. Ooh. Freezer burn is not bad. Teleport diagonally any distance. That's not terrible either, because that's good to run away, especially with low health. You could easily run away. But this is if you get like surrounded, but you shouldn't be getting surrounded. Not with the old weak constitution. Cannot take damage unfreezes at the start of the turn. Oh wait, a melee attack that instantly kills frozen units. If used on a boss, okay, I think I might go warp. I feel like warp can get me out of a mess. Let's go to this chest, baby. Give me something good. Golden egg. What does that do? That help me level up? Fine. Ooh, okay. Give me that golden egg then. What's this mission? Ooh, we can just loot it. Geronimo discovers a strange bottle with viper lit. Man. Loot that thing. Geronimo picks up a bottle and dumps out the liquid. Now I got bottles. What does the bottles do? I be popping by. A lob attack? Okay, so a distance attack. Let's give it to you, Roy. You don't have much attacking power on you. Okay, the Caring Cats versus Magnus. Okay, so he looks like he's a demon. So first thing we're gonna do is we need to hide in the grass tiles. That's the first thing we need to do. What are we? We're a guy who likes to box though. We want to be in the mix. He doesn't look like no matter where I go, I'm gonna be able to hit him with bro. So I'm gonna go to this grass tile. Oh, I thought I could pick this up if I walk over it. Okay. For some reason, it didn't show I could hit him. I think I probably could have hit him, but I'm tweaking. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me gain some luck though. We gonna intern. Oh yeah, he's in my. See, it didn't show this red with the other guy. I don't know why, but he's in my attack range. So I'm gonna hit him with that fire. And then I'm going to hit him with this lightning. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him with this lightning bolt. And then I'm gonna save that rocket for later. Missed. Whoa, what? Okay, he attacked and he moves. He sprints across the map. Got you. Has a chaining dash attack and spin. Right. Whatever the heck that means. Nah, you're not about to hide. This cleric not about to hide from no smoke. Eat that. Okay, so and now we have bro. He can just hit from a distance. Let's just hit from a distance. And then we can flex. We're gonna flex real quick because I have nothing else to use that on. Okay, so now he gets his move next. My cleric about to eat that. Nah, he eating that. If I move right here, I won't be able to attack him. That's annoying, bro. Let's go into this grass, I guess. Let's gain one luck, I guess. Can I hit him? Can I hit him from this grass? Can I hit him from this grass? Can I hit him from the... I can't hit him from none of these grasses. I'm gonna have to be in the spotlight though. I need to be able to hit him. Why is it not letting me be able to hit? I can only hit him if I'm right here. Can someone explain that to me? Why can I only hit him if I'm right? All right, bro. I'm gonna hit him from right here. I'm gonna be up close and personal with it. Yeah, I'm gonna drop that on him, and then I'm gonna get out of here because I'm actually kind of scared for my character's life right here. No, I'm not. I'm about to 25% chance to stun. We stunning him. Stun him. Yep, he's stunned. Yep. And look what we about to do. We about to hit you. Get hit with that 12. I could have used my thing up. But then I'm now about to heal my... Wait, is my... Oh, he didn't take any damage. Oh, is anyone else actually hurt? Nobody's hurt besides me. Oh, well, I guess I'll just move out the way then. I'll end my turn there. And then I can just... Yeah, I can still hit him from right here. I'm going to hide in this tile, and I'm going to hit you from afar. Easy. I can't believe bro really got stunned. He really sucks. I've been a hit. If I move behind him, I can get that extra whatchamacallit. So I'm gonna hit him with that sumo from the back, right? And then I'm gonna toss him. Never mind, I can't toss him. And now I need to gain one luck because he actually can hit me from the back right now. So this was not a good move. I need to remember that for next time. Do not. Oh, I got stunned. All right, he's hurting a little bit, but no one's actually hurting too bad. So I'm actually about to pull up on him. I'm about to hit him. Fah! And then I'm going to use my holy weapon, and this should heal him. What? A dash attack with range damage and knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed. I need to heal my people before I hit. Right. I used it backwards. Got you. Shoot a flea at a unit. Let me do that. Let me see what happens. That's so nasty. Okay, let's just hit you with that fire as well. Yeah, you about to be out of here, man. Just tap out. In fact, I'm just about to knock you out this round. Yeah, you weren't really much of a problem. You weren't a hassle. Yeah, that was easy. You leveled up. Your heals heal for 2 extra. Ooh. Revive a body. Revive a body. Heal an adjacent unit 2 to 6 times. You or an adjacent unit gains +1 health generation. You are a positive effect. Heal an adjacent unit sounds crazy. Meow. Okay, what is that new item? -2 damage +1 damage to allies. I don't like that. I guess the tank, that would be a tank thing to do. But no, I like this. I like the holy shield on the tank. I got itchies and wheezies for you. What? Give me wheezies. Wheezies. Oxford got bird. What happens because he have bird flu, bro? What does that mean? What does him having bird flu mean, dog? What does him having bird flu mean? Who is that? Is that Oxford or Oxford's child? Okay, so we're slower. We're weaker. Okay, so we just need to take out a couple of weaklings, you know what I'm saying? If we moved right here, we could hit bro if we moved right here. Wait, I have bird flu. Give each unit within an area all stats down by 2 until the right. So let's just move out the way. Like what bird flu is so stupid. What the world? Can I hit him from right here? I can't even hit him from right here. I guess I'll just move right here because they're gonna move into my line of fire next turn anyways. Yeah. Not really able to do anything. Oh my gosh. Holy shield. There we go. So now if I move right, well, I can't actually hit nobody. So I'm gonna just move forward a little bit. I'm not able to do, I haven't done anything with my turns. Can I attack? Thank you. Knock him. Like, what are those little gnat things? What are these called? Leaper. I'm getting tired of these leapers. Another holy shield. Pinky. Oh my gosh. What are those?
Meow.
I gave him blur flu too. Fantastic.
Meow.
I'm giving myself thorns. I have a feeling bro's gonna try to attack me. Oh my, a triple whammy. Skull cap broke. Oh my gosh. Okay, so first we're gonna do is we're gonna drop a boulder right on you. That's first things first. And the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna hit you with one of these. Oh yeah, you're out of here. And we're gonna hit your friend with a lightning bolt just because you're annoying. Yep. And now that's what we call an effective move, effective turn right there, if you will. Oh my goodness, these leapers just be leaping. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna move and we're just gonna box you in your face. Just okay. We're gonna call that a turn. I'm gonna hit you with that fire. You should be out of here. Honestly, with all the big dogs gone, can I please like not have to do anything else? Like, I'm not really. Oh wait, no, there's one more big dog right here. I forgot he was right there. Like, there's no way I have to fight these pinkies, right? Oh yeah, I got thorns. Yep, and you died. Give me that. No way y'all actually want me to fight these pinkies, bro. There is no way you want me to actually fight these things. Like, let's be for real. All right, kill, bro. Yep. There we go. That was easy. He got rid of his bird flu. On to the next. Bring me a challenge. I don't need these people dragging it. Your basic attack becomes a suplex when adjacent to enemies. I don't like the suplex, but it is what it is. Force an enemy to move towards you. Jump to a tile adjacent to an ally. Damage and displace any units you land on. Ooh.
Meow.
Amass some deformed head lies before Ray. Man, if you don't attack that. Ray leaps at the strange head, striking it before it has time to react. Roy rips out a single eye. Great. Good job, Roy. I love the fact that we have an eye now. Gain backflip. I do not want no backflip, bro. Get that on my face. A nail? What is this going to do? A wide melee weapon. No, so. We'll give that dog sword. What is this? Somewhere I can spend my money? A bomb. A wig. Give me the rail candy. Your allies will have +1 mana regeneration when an ally. Okay, when you damage an ally, they gain what? No. Your basic attack deals ice damage. Ooh. If you end your turn with 0, the next spell you cast is free. Hold up, that sounds hard. Hold up, that sounds hard. If I end the turn with 0, the next one is free. Okay, we're about to use everything against these people. Radical rats. I'm about to roll a 20. All right. Okay, if I go right here, can I attack? Like, why is it not showing the red thing for me? Well, it says grab a unit in front of you. That's probably why. I don't know. I'm gonna move into the grass tile though. Oh, push attack. Okay, then I can do a push attack. Okay, so I just have to remember that he can do this, but I still don't wanna be in the grass. He's throwing bombs. Ate that though. Oh, he's running. He's one of those. It's not really much I can do right now. Can't really do nothing this turn either. Like, he's not in the mix at all. There we go. Talk to me. And then he gets another turn. Yo, bro is, and he missed. Is he really just camping that corner? Okay, so what we're about to do is we're about to go and we're gonna go suplex him. Bada boom. Yeah, we're about to just suplex you. Right, and then we're gonna hit you with a nail board. Okay, we can end our turn. Well, actually, let's gain luck because I don't know what nonsense he's about to do next turn. Yeah, he bomb toss right in front of you. Like, you don't get hit by that. It's a bomb toss. Man, I'm tired of... Hold up. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go... I can't go right there. Man, F you. I'm just using the bazooka. I don't got time for this. Oh, his bombs actually go off. Oh, that's crazy. I'm not gonna lie. I did not expect that. Fancy things. This soundtrack go hard though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Man, I'm not scared of nothing, bro. I'm coming in your face and I'm about to talk about it. Hold this too. Yep. Ate that bomb. Oh, keep trying to run. See what happens. Oh no, we about to... It's not in my range at all right here. This is ridiculous. Not a single move I do, he's in the... Come on, bro. Bomb toss. Ate that. Oh yeah, he's gone. He's gone this next time. Nah, cause we about to run it into your face. We're about to suplex you. We're gonna hit you with the board. Fa! And then we're gonna jump to an ally. So now I don't even have to worry about your nonsense. Oh, another bomb. Ate that. Bazooka. Get him out of here. He playing too much. Fa! I'm tired of him running. That was one of the easiest bosses I ever fought. That bear trap boss, they ain't nothing compared to that bear trap boss. Heals 2 extra while at full HP. Reduce the cost of your spells by 2, but take double damage. +1 magic damage to allies with 5 or fewer HP. No. When you are down for the first time, take no injuries and revive with... I'm gonna go with Eternal. I think Eternal's clean. Wait, we can go to the sewers now? What's in the sewers? Did I just go to another map? Did I just accidentally skip something with that? I went to another map. Okay. For these first fights in this, oh my goodness, they get 4 turns in a row. Yeah, they're on some BS. How much health they have? They got 12. Oh yeah, we might be cooked. We might be cooked. Okay. So what we about to do is we about to run up on bro. We about to use this. We about to hit him. Oh, we one-tapped him? Oh yeah, easy. He farted on me. He really farted on me for stank damage. Yeah, I'm not really dealing with that. I'm gonna keep it a bug. You think you can fart on somebody for stank damage? How about y'all deal with this? Think you can fart on me for stank damage, bro? Oh no, I'm about to drop a rock on you too. Don't be close to me. Who do you think you are? I trapped myself though. I'm not gonna lie, I trapped myself. Well, actually, I can still move. I can still move and I can still attack you as well. Why is farting your... Like, farting being y'all go-tos is pissing me off, bro. Right. Yeah, let's hit you. Who should I hit with that heavy? Who's attacking next? He's attacking next? Well, I can't really reach him. Can I? Nah, I can't really reach him. So what we about to do is we just about to attack you with that heavy. Oh my goodness, one tapped. And now I'm about to flex on y'all because he just got one tapped. I mean, it's not like I can really do much of anything, so I'm just about to heal, bro. There you go. Oh yeah, we got our turns next. Yeah, I really hate to break it to y'all. I really hate to break it to y'all, but y'all about to get molly-whopped. So first, I'm gonna hit you with that. Yep. Don't care that the nail board broke. I'm gonna hit you with that over the head. Then I'm gonna hit one of these. And then I'm gonna toss you. I can't toss you. That sucks. So we about to move right in front of you. We gonna drop a rock on your head. Okay, he explodes. That makes sense. Again, still not worried though. I'm getting tired of Mr. Poot a lot, man. Okay, so first, we're gonna move right here. We're gonna hit you with that. I thought he would have died from that. My fault. You know what? I'm gonna hit you with it again just because. I'm just wasting all my items. I don't got nothing to lose. And now we can pull up on him, and then we can just one tap him. Easy claps. He got injured? How did he get injured? He was just taking collateral. I'm not gonna lie. Just taking mean collateral. What is this? Your basic attack becomes a suplex, 50% chance to spawn a. Okay. If you end your turn with unused movement moves, gain +2 moves. If you end your turn with unused movement moves, ooh. Start each battle with +20 unfilled max health. Let's do, I think I'm gonna do slack off. Well, we're gonna call it quits there, man. This game is, I'm enjoying myself, bro. It's a thinker too. You know, I'm heavy on thinking. I think in everything I do in every facet of life. But anyways, I hope you all enjoyed the video. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep tight and please do all the best. Bye. Bye. Today we're playing a game called Meltopia, and the synopsis of this game is a minimalist game where you melt snow with a heat cannon to explore a mysterious frozen world. That's all I'm reading. New game. Talk to me. Ooh, elephant or mammoth. Use shovel to dig holes. Sorry, did it just tell me to use a shovel to dig holes? Did it just tell? Hold up, what the world? Cinematic. Okay, I knock over a snowman, and I get 3 blocks of wood. That makes sense. How do we get wood from a snowman? Where did the wood come from? No one's gonna tell me where the wood came from, bro. That door opened kind of weird. Maybe it's because of the sparkles that were on it. I don't know, the handle looked off, but I could be seeing things. So all the snow melted immediately. That was a bro. Okay. Okay. What is this? You found an artifact. Bring it to the stove and melt the ice. Okay. I got the artifact. Okay. Put down the artifact. What do we get? Okay, we got the melt gun now. And now we can get to melting. We have the gun upgrades here. Oh, we already have money? Wait, where's our bread at? Top left, we do not have $10. Why is it highlighted? Okay, it was just because we were hovering over it. And then there's a next tool button, okay. Who are you? I'm trading with the robot. This looks like a robot from Stray. Sell all resources. I don't have any resources, but okay, he can help with the warmth. Okay, the warmth is in the bottom left. All right, and then this is probably my warmth in this bottom left. So this 100 is the warmth of the building. This one all the way on the left is probably the warmth of my body. Or it's the other way around. Either way, we're straight. We have a gas canister on us. We can get a glow stick, dynamite. You don't just have a flashlight? I guess a flashlight is not an option. This place is humongous. Who lived here? What king? Like what type of fantasy realm is this? What is that? That looks like a bomb. Fast travel. We already got, oh, what, we gonna get Juggernaut here? Like, refill gun. Okay, we get free refills. Look like we got Juggernaut here. We can't go this way, but we can use a shovel and dig. The game did say that you can use a shovel to dig. Like, bro, I can heat that place up. Oh, it brings, this is, okay, this one on the left is me. Right, and so since I'm feeling kind of cold, I have to use this to heat me up. Boom. Okay, and then I can refill right here. Oh, this automatically refills. Got you. Okay, and then this is the snow. Like, how did we even get this far snowed in, bro? How do I pick things up? I have to completely uncover it. Hold up, my temperature's going down fast. Okay, that thing on the right is the gun. It's not anything else. It's not the building. This is the gun. That's the gun battery. Oh, that's not a thing I can pick up. That's just like a marker. Okay, now I got the resource. I unfortunately didn't see the resource. I've already filled up my energy because I'm locked. Okay, so from the looks of this, it looks like we got fake snowed in because we came from another entrance. So we're fake snowed in and we're trying to clear out all this snow, right? Don't know how in the world we got this melt gun. If we could just have this melt gun, why can't just 10 people here, you know, help with the melt gun? And we're just getting gears. I see the gears sell well to the robots. Okay. Warmed up. Hold up. I'm not warm. Fuel critical? Warm me up. Oh, bro, I'm looking at the fuel thinking it's my thinking it's me. Okay, I thought I was about to die. So we're finding the gears for the robots. Maybe the robots are why we're in this mess in the first place. You know what I'm saying? Maybe it's the O's and ones, but Stray, the game Stray taught me, hey, don't make fun of the robots. Inventory full. Oh, we can sell items here. Wait, so what do I sell to the robot up there? Oh, I can upgrade the thing now. Okay, let's go and upgrade. I just feel like if we have friends, this would make more sense. Like the trader, oh, I can get a bigger inventory, better warmth. Okay, I don't sell things up. This says sell all resources though. Maybe I can sell to him as well. Maybe but what if he wants a discount or something since we like cool with him? I'm not selling nothing to him, bro. Where did my fuel thing go right here? Maybe that's my reload for my gun. That's my gun reload since it's R. V looks like for dynamite. We gotta see what that dynamite looking like. Oh, hold up, animate, hold up, whoa. Okay, so we put a little bit on the back of it. Okay, that's clean. I like the little animations they do. It's just like the animations are very random. Like they just throw it in there and they just abruptly stop apparently, like the intro. What is this? Wait, this is like an altar. Place artifacts. Okay, so we have an altar up here. Like something is in there. Can't go out that door. We got more artifacts here. So we're looking for artifacts. I don't know how I get up to that side. Do I do some parkour here? Oh my goodness, I'm a genius. Okay, of course. I'm a genius. That looks like someone's chained up. What's these scribbles say? Yep, I'm not about to be able to read that one. Maybe I can get the robot to read that one. He can go through his long history of languages and read that one for me. Let's get back to the snow. I'm assuming F is my glow sticks in the bottom left down there. I found a new resource. Oh no, it's just saying I just have a resource. Okay, so we're looking for artifacts. We find the artifacts, we put them on an altar, and then we'll be straight. My inventory is full, but I do not feel like going back up, so we're just gonna collect some more stuff down here. Okay, I'm seeing gas canisters down here, so on and so forth. There's a decent amount of good things down here. I'm gonna sell all to the robot this time and see what happens. $37 here. Okay, if it's $37 there, is it also $37 down here? Yes. Okay, so selling to them leads to the same thing. It just makes more sense to sell down here since it's right there. And then we're just gonna be at this until, you know, Lord knows how long, and then we can go up there and upgrade. But the first thing I'm upgrading after this is like upgrading my inventory, dog. My inventory is not upgrading worth of anything. We have boots falling from our head. How far down, like how much of the snow in this area? Where are we at? Antarctica? No, this is a cave. Okay, so we're trying to, somehow this cave got covered in snow. How did snow get into this cave if this cave is attached to the house? No, seriously, what's the layout of this? What's the layout of this area? How did snow get here? Maybe the upgrade I did is not, also the upgrade I got was not more fuel. It just made my thing more powerful. I found a new resource. Okay, I found a bolt. So I found bolts and boots. Bolts and boots and gears. Maybe this is like frozen. This is also ice at the top, but it's just completely frozen. Wouldn't that mean like this would be very dangerous and this could potentially completely collapse on me? Like, I feel like I shouldn't be playing around with this stuff, but hey, who am I? What do I know? Right? I'm just the ice man. I'm just the melting man. You know what I mean? I'm just here to collect. I'm just the bread man. I'm just here to collect bread and collect scraps and all this other stuff for my fellow bebop boobobs. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to all the robots that I'm gonna be working with. You know what I'm saying? I can't wait to create something great with all this paper I'm gonna collect. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting my money up, $150. They ain't never seen someone with a bag like this. Now let's get some upgrades in, man. This gun not really working for me as I wanted to. I need a bigger inventory. I need even bigger inventory. What do you got for me? Melt gun or fuel? I need some fuel. I need some better fuel. All right, now we're gonna be in the mix for a minute. I love the art style on this weapon, bro, though. Like, the weapon looks so clean, even though it's literally just a flamethrower. Like, it's a melt gun, but realistically, a melt gun is just a flamethrower, bro. But it's so clean. I wonder if we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna find some super duper ice and we can't melt it. And we got icicles right here. Yeah, so this is definitely snow that's in a iced out cave. And I just feel like this is very, very dangerous. Like, this is very sketchy territory. Ooh, I have an inventory of 30 though, so I can be in here for a minute. But I feel like this is very dangerous. I feel like we did not weigh our options. I feel like there was other career paths we could have took besides being a snow diver. You know, we're basically a cave diver. Not, well, diving per se, but we are in snow. Snow is water. So we are basically a cave diver, and this is not, I'm not a cave diving type of guy. I got claustrophobia. You know what I'm saying? I think everyone in their right mind should be claustrophobic. It's just one of those things that you should be afraid of. You know, all I'm finding is a whole bunch of boots. You know how many people had to die down here for all these boots to be down here? Oh my goodness, I'm digging myself a hole. I did not think I was gonna be able to hold up. I'm kind of curious how far I can go down. Let me fuel up real quick. Let's see how far we can just go straight down. Okay, all right. So this is not sketchy at all. This is not sketchy whatsoever, bro. Holy, you can just dig down. Inventory full. Forget the inventory. How far down does this go? Wait, how do I? Yo, what? Hold on, let me clear the ground. I'm trying to see the depths of this. Hold up, I think low-key getting the ground might make this even more annoying. Yeah, getting the ground might have made this even more annoying. Now I have to spray the ground everywhere. Oh, I mean, that's where this is telling me to go, though. It's telling me to go now. That's what these ropes are for. I was just going straight, and I was low-key just going to the ceiling. Okay, I'm clearing a path. God, now this makes a lot more sense. That explains why there's boots here. Okay, things are adding up now. Kind of like my bank account, because I'm getting paper now. It looks so dark and spooky. I need a light, man. Can I get some torches or something? Put a torch on the wall? Well, I guess the wall is just snow, so I can't really, there's no real wall I can put the torch on, but still. Okay, so now I figured out that I'm actually clearing a specific type of path. I didn't know that was the move right now. I didn't know that was the goal. I'm getting cold though. I don't know if I die off rip. That would be crazy if I just die. If that's just it. Like I get too cold and then I'm just out of there. That'd be unfortunate. But that would also be silly on my part to even get caught lacking like that. All right, let's go upgrade this weapon of ours. Let's see if this next upgrade really does something big for us though. $50. Ooh. See, I changed on the barrel. Okay, $150. What are you changing now? Okay, we put a whole motor or rotor or whatever you want to call on the side. There we go. Now I better be blicking this snow. This snow better not stand a chance against me. Oh yeah, it's moving. Oh my goodness, the snow is gone. It's gone. The snow is, oh my goodness, it's melting. Whoa, that upgrade was so worth it. Should have got it sooner. But I don't know. To me, it's like, especially in games like this where I'm not rushed, it's something about upgrading multiple upgrades at one time. It just feels so satisfying to see how like it was so slow and then boom, you get that instant gratification of like super speedness. Like I don't know, maybe that's just me. But on some games, I like to delay upgrading just so when the upgrade happens, I feel more alive. Look at the range on this thing too. It has a decent range where I can get a little bit of the ceiling, a little a little bit. I do need to upgrade my warmth coming soon though, because I am getting whatchamacallit, buy a fuel tank. What do I do with this fuel tank though? Buy dynamite. I gotta see how that dynamite works as well. That's gonna be the next thing we buy. Let's buy the dynamite right now. Let's test that bad boy out. Yeah, let's see how that works. Oh, we auto collect everything that gets exploded too. That's clean. Okay. I mean, it's not the best, but you know, if you're a little lazy, I can understand. I'm hearing something. That means we're coming near an artifact. If you start hearing audio like that in the game, you definitely coming near an artifact. It's like the gods are calling my name. I wonder what this artifact's about to be. Watch it be like someone's head or like an arm or something. All this digging, we found like it's just gonna be a chicken egg. They're teasing me with something. What's over here? Come on, here we go. The ice cube. Finally, we found an artifact. Melt that thing. A bone? Bro, I was so close to my guess. Oh, we're trying to make the mammoth. Oh, and that's one that, okay. Yo, I was so close though. I was like, I didn't know we were going for the mammoth specifically, but I did call like we were gonna get like a bone. When are y'all gonna give me some different things, like different things to sell? You know what I mean? Like I'm selling the same things over and over again. I want some interesting items. Give me something nice. We're about to upgrade our warmth so we can be in the mix longer. Warmth. In fact, let's upgrade inventory too. Oh yeah, we not pulling out. We staying in that thing. Like, no way you're not afraid of something collapsing on you in a place like this. We got music now? There was not music before. Am I tripping? Am I tripping, or is this the first music I'm really hearing? Whoa, where am I at? Is this like a checkpoint? Am I like a different base? There's different bases, bro. So that means we're not doing this by ourselves. Yeah, we have to heat this bad boy up, and then we have to heat that up. First, let's heat that bad boy up. Then we have to spray this down. I knew we weren't in this by ourselves. It wouldn't have made any sense. I was asking, like, there was a lot of boots for us to be here and by our lonesome. Okay, let me clear this out. And then there's a whole separate way over there. Okay, what's in the chest? I see a gun. $100. Maybe this new area, I'm gonna start getting some actual new things. I'm gonna actually start finally getting newer things that I deserve. Oh, there's a briefcase. Oh, barrels? I thought that was a briefcase. That was just a gear. Something over here calling my name. Where is it at? Where are you? There we go. Found our second artifact. Back to back. Put that bad boy right there. What did we get? Another artifact. You found a part to the stove? This stove? Huh? What does that do for me though? Oh, I have $800. When did I get so much? Upgrade that melt gun. What else? Oh yeah. Love to see that. I guess we'll upgrade fuel, but more importantly, let's upgrade inventory. I just activated the DLC. Oh, look at my weapon. Hold up, my weapon looks raw now. Yeah, I bought the DLC just for a weapon upgrade. Did they restart me from the very beginning? Oh my goodness, the autosave didn't autosave. Are you serious, bro? I didn't save game. I thought the autosave just autosaves. Why have an autosave in the game if the game just not gonna autosave all the time? Autosave every 10 minutes. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I got back here in like 3 minutes. Bro, holy, getting back here. I got back here so fast. I didn't realize how much I was BSing before. Like, I was not burning to the right way whatsoever at the beginning, bro. I got here in a jiffy. Thank you for my hundo. Like, I haven't upgraded my weapon hardly any. My weapon is hardly upgraded, fuel hardly upgraded. Haven't really touched this over here. Oh man, I was just messing around earlier, bro. Let me get my upgrade. Yeah, we're just at the motor on the thing, bruh. Granted, this is how I went through the snow. Look at this. I didn't get none of that over there. Beforehand, I was clearing this whole area out, man. Forget that now. Now let's clear over here. Boom. And we're already at the same plot point, just very, very much broker. Now we're basically at the same spot where we were just at. Just very, very broke. And I did get money for putting that stove part on. Okay, so you do get money for just straight progression. So let me upgrade my weapon again. Let me get some fuel. Let's clear out more of the snow in this first area here. But let me touch you in your pooper. Whoa. Okay, hold on. That's not how the song goes. Relax. But you were singing along to it too. I just need to mow my snow. I'm just mowing my snow. I'm just melting, cleaning for my teammates who look like they're deadly dead. My teams are deadly. Got their boots, though, got their boots. Louis Vuitton boots, I'm selling it on eBay, baby. Maybe StockX on eBay, baby. Maybe StockX. So I'm clearing out that area where that artifact is just to see if this goes on any longer this way. I honestly don't assume it will, considering we can already see the walls and whatnot. Oh, it goes up for a little bit, but I don't think it would make much sense if it can continue going on this way. But it's very much continually going forward. Like it's very much still going forward. Okay, I think I saw the back of it finally, but we still have not seen like a new artifact yet. Ooh, a crafting bench. I guess this is where our teammates wrote down some of their achievements. Oh, they probably got that from their daughter. Their daughter probably gave them a ribbon or something. Aw. Let's upgrade up before we go. Oh, $600. Okay, I guess we'll just fuel up then. Oh yeah, we're gonna be in the snow for a minute now. 750. Yeah, there's no need for us to even back out besides us not having enough inventory space. Let's clear out this room before we go further out there, even though out there does look kind of promising. It does look, yeah, it looks promising out there, but let's do our due diligence. I need this inventory upgrade ASAP, bro. Holy, I'm filling up on inventory like immediately, man. Watch how fast my inventory fills up when I walk in that room I've been clearing now. So look, this is how clear this area is. Now look up at my inventory filling. Look at my inventory filling. It's maxed. I don't even have everything off the ground yet. It's already maxed, and I just upgraded my inventory. I thought this room ended, but it doesn't. It just keeps going. I think that I don't know if this is the next place we actually need to go. Maybe this is like an infinite like money farm here, just so you don't actually run out of money for spending things on the wrong things. I don't know. It's a whole nother area. Not a whole nother area. That explains it. This does have an end. I thought it didn't. I mean, I thought honestly the next plan of action was over here. So let's see what over here is about. Is that gonna stay spinning? That's worrying me. I have to grapple up there because they did introduce a grappling hook. Okay, yeah, that's staying on. I have to grapple up there. So I have to find the grappling hook first, which was probably what's over there. So let me go over here and grab that grappling hook then. Yep, this is a grappling hook. Makes sense. Okay, so I had to come over here first anyways, bro. Well, that's why you always explore. I wonder if they got something from the Royal Kingdom. That's what's in that note right there. But that means I probably need to upgrade my weapon a little bit more since I have to go up there. Hold up, what the heck? Oh, I thought that shiny meant something. Let me clear out this room when it comes to items like selling, and then I'm gonna start grappling. I sure hope I start getting items that are worth more soon though, man. Getting tired of making trips for just $100, $200. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get big bucks. Like, that trip is worth $193. Okay, we're getting nearly to a consistent 200, I guess. 668. What should we upgrade now? Do I just upgrade my weapon again? Oh, yep, we're at the 600. Yeah, what do we get now? Ooh, okay, we get a little bolt on the front. And then the next upgrade's 1500. Yeah, they don't want me to upgrade for a minute. Either that or this next type of ores we're going to be getting is they're going to be fueling us, baby. They're going to be giving us paper. Okay, so this is the next area. I'm still getting the same artifacts up here. New weapon, same artifacts. Like, come on, man. No way they're gonna forever want these gears and boots. Like, I'm gonna need something different soon. At some point, there's gonna be too many gears and boots on the market, bro. It's gonna be oversaturated. Already have a full inventory. Still gonna keep going until I'm too cold, though. But golly. I'm about to just go forward and see what happens. Come on. I'm just about to abruptly dig forward and see if I can get somewhere new. See if I can get some new items. Come on. Come on. At least we know this game is not realistic and the snow's not going to collapse on me, because I would have been cooked if that was the case. Holy. Okay, I found walls. Right. I just found straight walls. That's fantastic. Okay. Found a wall here. What if I just go to my... Okay. If I go over here. Okay, I'm trying to figure out where I continue to. I just ran straight into a wall. I just need to worry about straight progressing, because I'm going to keep getting the same items. Like, the items are not a problem. The money is going to come regardless. So let's just focus on progressing more than anything else. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We got to follow this. We got to follow this. I'd be forgetting that this is what the game is about. Following this path. All right. Oh. Huh. Well. Parkour? Interesting. Okay. What do I need a parkour for? Like, what? I gotta grapple. That gotta be an artifact. No way that's not an artifact, right? Still not getting no new items over here, though. Are you telling me everyone before me had to parkour? Like, why does that ice look like that? What type of special ice is that? Man, I'm not worried about it, man. I'm just looking for a mammoth bone. I just need to start, yeah, I just need to start purely using my thing on the rope. On the rope. It'll lead me to say, oh my goodness, that's a, okay, that's steep. That's steep. Let's make it back before I end up getting cooked. Let me try to Spider-Man this. Hold up. Okay, upgrading warmth is the next thing I'm getting. Warmth 150, 250. Okay, now I'm permanently warm. I'm not worried about warmth no more. It took me this long to need to upgrade that much. That's how you know it's not that warmth is not that much of a problem. Let's give it a buck. Okay, let's get down here now. Let's get down to business. Look at all these items right here, just flowing down. Hold on, I want to see how many items is gonna flow down. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I need to grapple to get up here. I want to see how many items just flow down this hole. I've still yet to get new items though. Like, I'm still getting the same gears and the same boots. Look at all these items that I have not collected, bro. Look at all these items. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need an inventory upgrade. Not even because I'm missing out on money, but just so I can get these out of my face. Okay, this is extremely steep. Like, can I scale this? Am I able to? Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to scale icy sides. That would have been crazy if I was though. All right, let's upgrade this inventory, man. I can only upgrade it once. Oh my gosh, this inventory is unbearable, dog. Before I even go down the hole, my inventory's at 40, dog. Hold on. Like, I wanted at least to be collecting bones and like skulls or something. Like, I'm only finding my teammates' boots. Okay, let's see how much my items go up when I go down this hole that's just full of items. Right now I'm at 9. Am I maxed out immediately? I got maxed out off rip and I couldn't even tell which things I have and didn't pick up. Money is not an issue. I wish, in fact, there was another way I could just sell this stuff, bro. Like, I'm having to go all the way back just to sell. Like, can I please get like I need another area. I need another checkpoint. No way we're not close to another checkpoint, bro, where I can sell. Probably not. There's probably not that many robots down here, but man, there gotta be one. There gotta at least be one more robot that I can sell items to instead of running all the way back. Fast travel. There was the cart. Fast travel. Find other mine carts. Oh. Okay, so there's other mine carts. It's just not here. Maybe I'm coming across another minecart soon. Oh, it shows how much money is in my actual inventory when you look in the bottom left. I just now saw that. And I got $163. Like, running back and forth for $163 is so whack. Finally, somewhere else. Oh, I've been waiting so patiently. I finally got the skeleton I wanted and dynamite. Yes, bro. And they have a grappling hook. Oh, that's a lot of riches. That's 200. That was more than $200 in there. I got hood. That was way more than $200. I know what $200 look like. They look like they got their door kicked in. Oh, that means someone blicked them. I gotta use a dynamite right here. You're telling me that's why I got this stick, bro? So I use it right here. Did that roll far enough? Okay, yeah, that should be. All right. Oh, that had a minecart on the whatchamacallit. This had a minecart on the whatchamacallit. That means this is a pit stop. Finally, I can stop running all the way back and forth. What? Oh, that means that this is extra cold over here. Oh my goodness. Hold up. How cold is it? Oh, it's going down by 15. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's probably another artifact over there. Am I seeing bottles? Have I always got bottles? I'm seeing bottles and fuel canisters. Maybe I haven't always got it. It's ready for use. Let me use it. Travel to main hub. There we go. Finally. I can finally stop running back and forth. Yes. And this says first stop. I've been in this mix for how long? And I'm at my first stop? Let me go pick up some of the items that were once over here. Yeah. Might as well get all these that are off the ground. Yep. All right, let's take these back home. Oh yeah, we got $900 already. Okay, yeah, we're gonna be getting money in no time. We are getting our next gun upgrade in no time. There's nothing I can do to open this right here for right now. But I think they're telling us to use this area to increase our warmth so we can actually fight whatever nonsense, whatever cold nonsense is over there. So we're using this just to farm. We're just farming up oh wait, hold up. No, wait, there's actually waypoints over here. So there might be an actual artifact over there, but the game progression is right here. That might be what this is. Actually, I don't even need to upgrade the gun for real. I'm gonna upgrade my inventory. I can only upgrade it. Bro, okay, that's a very expensive next upgrade. Wow, I thought I was gonna be able to spam it. I was wrong. All that for 75 in my inventory, I guess. Let me keep following down over here though until I get some warmth upgrades. Until I get some warmth upgrades, I'm just going to go straight here. Oh, we doing a curve? We taking a curve? Where did that? Hold up, that curved into nothing. That just curved into nothing. What did we curve into? We might have to go the other way. The other way might be the actual way we have to go. I'm not seeing no more. I'm not seeing no more waypoints. No more nothing. Oh, there's an artifact. Treasure chest. There we go. Big treasure, baby. Big treasure. I still don't know what we doing down here, but give me a few hundred. 300. I'll take it. I'll take it. Like I've seen more money, but I'll take the 3. I want to know what everyone who was before me, like what happened to them? Like I know they got blicked, but goodness. $300 though. Give that to me. About to upgrade this weapon. Big gun upgrades. Oh, I think my gun's maxed out already. You're telling me I can't? Oh, there's a next tool. Okay, there's a next tool. I don't stay with this forever. I just have to go find the next tool. Got you. I was about to say, no way we already maxed out our weapon for the rest of this game. And we still got so much more to find. Oh, I found the waypoint. Oh, it continued over here. It got cut up over there, but now it's over here. Ooh, where are we at? Hold up. Okay, that looks like a barracks type of thing. Okay. Music? Wait, where music come from? I literally started going down a random pathway. Am I actually finding a new place, or did the music just come to shock me for just shock factor? Shock value. I have genuinely no clue where I'm going. Cause, oh, yep, found something. Ooh. See, I was thinking like you can't always just go one pathway because the game is going to it's not going to hold your hand through everywhere you go. I am lost. Okay, right. So I found that original pathway with the waypoints, but I was like, you know what? Let's go. Let's just start spraying the walls randomly. I randomly found a wall and it just kept going forward. And now I have this. And this is a basketball. Oh, a hat? Take it and put it on a pedestal. Bro, you're telling me I'm putting hard hats on pedestals? Really? Like, yes, I respect hard workers, but come on. Come on, if we need a hard hat on the pedestal, I could just put my hard hat. I'm over here, I'm the one, I'm still alive, right? Like, I should get some respect, no? So there's 3 different pathways. Holy, so that's the pathway where it falls, so whatchamacallit. But then I just started spraying the wall over here, and that's how I got that artifact. But now I need to define out, I need to cave out the place a little bit better just so it's easier to navigate. And now I found another walkway. What the heck? Okay, so all these is all starting to be connected. All right. Now I want to know what my next tool is about to be, since this is just one tool. Oh my goodness, I thought something was walking. It was just these. Oh my goodness, my heart dropped. Yo, if they do hit me with the BS of, oh, there's more, I'm not the only one alive in this game, that's gonna actually piss me off. Because I'm actually here to be cozy, and if it's gonna just change its coziness on me, man, I'm gonna be so upset because I'm not mentally prepared. When I play a horror game, there has to be a mental preparation that's taken, and if that hasn't happened, it won't be played. I don't abruptly play horror games. Absolutely not. I've been collecting the same items though. Like there's nothing else down here. Oh, I'm hearing something. I'm hearing something. Oh, what is this? Where am I at? Where am I at? Oh, it's a continue of the path. Another ice cube and a whole nother area. Hold on. So I need to clear out more of this. Okay, so that was just the other way to end there. I just need to clear out more of that. And then once I clear out more of that, it's like a whole new heating area, but it's really close to this one. I wouldn't expect it to be this close. A lot of money though. I should probably start spending it. Let's see. Warmth or inventory. Let's spend it on warmth. There we go. I guess we can upgrade our weapons fuel a little bit better. Oh, another mammoth leg? Okay. That's actually part of like the... Right, I hear you. That's actually part of like the main plot. I think the main is the main plot, and the artifacts are like, you know, little side quests. We're a little bit warmer. Let's clear out this area. So this area isn't habitable, but it does have like a little bit of warmth for us, just to help us out a little bit. Now this is the next
New resources. Oh my goodness, finally. Oh my goodness, finally. Yes. It's time to farm. It's time to farm up. I've been waiting so long. Oh my gosh, we're finally here. We're finally here. Okay, now we have, look at our inventory of 75, 359. Now this is already more than we've ever gotten like in one like full inventory. But let's see how much money we are about to get with this new area in a full 75 stack. Talk to me. And we're going upwards too. That must mean something, because that means we might be on the right path or something. We literally have stairs made into like the stone. Holy yes. Oh my goodness, look at the money. We are in the 500s. We're in the 500s and we're not. Oh my gosh. Yo, this is unheard of. Yeah, we're definitely getting another weapon soon. There's no way we're chilling with this weapon and we have these upgrades. There has to be more upgradable things coming soon. It's too much money. It wouldn't make sense. 785, bro. Each item worth at least $10. Oh my gosh. Upgrade that inventory now. Yes. Now those inventory upgrades are getting expensive, but I'm done with my weapon upgrades, which means I'm waiting for my next weapon. I'm waiting patiently. You know, I don't have like a full fuel on my weapon, but like I really do not need it. I'm gonna be honest, I do not need it. But yeah, let's do some quick farming, like, you know what I'm saying. Well, actually, we don't need to farm. The further we go in, we're gonna be able to find better equipment anyways, and better, yeah. But we're not gonna find new artifacts or equipment for a minute, and we do need to take a look in that other area. But I'm gonna wait until I get a little bit more warmth upgrades. Maybe that's what this is for, upgrading that warmth. Inventory full, but let me still clear out. Looks like we're in a newer area now. Clear this out. Probably not a new minecart area, but it's just a new area in general. Oh, yep, this is our new weapon. Yep. Give it to me. What is it? Okay, it uses, this is like that thing from Transit. What the world? Okay. Oh, and we can, yes, this is our next spot. It's our next spot where we can cash in at. Oh my gosh, yes. And we need to throw a dynamite right there. Buy items, give me a dynamite. $100 ain't nothing anymore. Come on. Holy, oh, what's in here? What? New resource? Okay, this doesn't work with the gun. You have to use this. Right. And now I found, like, what is this? Like some type of molten lava, bro? Hold on. What the heck? And I'm just going straight up too. But this isn't that bread though. But there's definitely something over there that I need to clear out for, you know, just for the vibe. Oh, almost all this new area is that. Okay, so let's get the money we got here. So this big bag that we got was short-lived because they want to give us a new weapon. They think they're slick, bruh. Like, they're not slick. They wanted to give us a new weapon, so they gave us this bag. Yo, that's so nasty. Okay, well, we might as well go to the new snow, the other snow area. And then they immediately took us back down to the chump change with no way to get the newer bag again, unless it's in this super hot area. I don't want to do warmth. We need to just start upgrading that new weapon. I'm not gonna lie. The Tesla, $2,000 for an upgrade. Yeah, this is not getting touched, man. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This is not getting touched. What do you mean $2,000? Yo, you better hope that this new area we go to that has all that cold snowflakes gives us bread. Where's the money at? It's the same substance. Oh, we're dying. Oh, we might be dead. Hold on. Bro, how do you survive that? We're in a annoying predicament. All that money just for it to not mean anything. I mean, we can still try to get every dollar we can. So $2,000 for a singular upgrade is outrageous.
but let's get every dollar we can. And then they have that snow area, which is literally impossible for us to go through. Like, I'm dying just walking through it. We have to get like some snowsuit later or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Yeah, we're trying to get every penny we can from this area. Because unfortunately, it looks like we are going to only be using the Tesla from like this point forward. Oh, there's a deep way that way. Hold on. Okay, that leads somewhere. Hold on. We might not be cooked after all. Unfortunately, is there a minecart here? Dag nabbit. Okay. Oh, but there's a field. Okay, that's good. That's basically what I need the minecart for anyways. All right, there's a pathway down here. Hopefully it lasts for a decent bit. Yeah, okay. Thank you. This was needed. I thought we immediately had to get into the mix. Yes. Oh, yes. Thank you for this little patch. Oh, and we got a treasure chest. Yep, they just wanted to give us bread. How much money is that? 500. Oh, yes, they wanted to give us bread for the Tesla. They wanted us to get bread for the Tesla. Thank you. I needed that. Oh, I needed that. Oh, I almost started spanking it. Man. Thank goodness. Let's just fully clean out this area. Another treasure chest or another artifact or something. Another artifact. There we go. Yep. Bring in the artifacts. Bring along an artifact. Bring along an artifact. Got 2K on my body and then extra 900 on me. Fast travel because we got ourselves. You can't get it from me. Big bank, big bread. You put this on the gas, on the stove? I don't know like what upgrading the stove does to it for us though. But here, like they need to tell me what we gain from upgrading the stove. I don't remember the stove being like an important part about anything, but sure. There we go. Like that stove has not done nothing for me yet. Look at this clear area. Look at this wide area, bro. Just for a whole bunch of money to be. I do wish I didn't spend 1,500 on that inventory though. I wish I could have put that towards the Tesla, but you know, you live and you learn. Oh my goodness, it goes deeper. There's another thing. Yo, why is this area stacked? Why is this area so stacked? $500 more. Yo, this area is stacked, bro. I got a ban just for like finding chests. Yeah, you have to really you really have to check out every part of this map, bro, because I could have easily missed any part of this. But this also means that everyone who was here before me had these same type of crazy weapons, bro. And crazy melters, and they still somehow managed to. I guess they didn't, you know, do their economy good. They didn't manage their fuel economy straight, and now they're dead. Yep, that's unfortunate, man. That's very unfortunate. I want to know how much I would originally get paid for this line of work. You know what I mean? Like, I know I'm getting paid for all the stuff I found, but I feel like this is only because we were in a very desperate circumstance. I wonder, like, when the snow was first taken over, like, how much was I getting paid for this? I bet you I was getting underpaid like a mug over here, risking frostbite and risking my dingling from working. Like, what if I froze my tip? They probably don't have insurance for frozen tip, bro, because they weren't thinking about. They really weren't thinking about me in the line of work, in the line of action. They were just like, oh, we could just sacrifice his tip. His tip is just like everybody else's tip. I got a special tip, bro. I wish they would try to sacrifice my tip like it's just any other tip, man. No, they piss me off, man. We now have $10,000. I'm about to test out the Tesla on this over here and see how good this 900 I have in that bottom left does. And then I'm gonna test the Tesla after I put 10,000 into it over here and then see how good it does. But first, let's try it over here. And this is very underwhelming. Oh, actually, let me get in the mix. If I'm in the mix, it'll be a lot better. Like, what is this matter, bro? Looks like space dust type of thing. Like, what is this matter? Oh my gosh. Okay. Yep. I'm collecting, I don't know. I'm collecting doodads and whatnots, bro. Are these like steps? Fuel critical? Wait, I'm already at the bottom of my fuel? Hold up. That uses up a lot of fuel. I barely put a dent and I only got $31? Are you telling me I did all that for $31? Oh, this is about to be rough. Oh my goodness, this next portion, this tool is gonna be rough if this upgrade doesn't do wonders for it. So fuel stays the same amongst both weapons, but let's see, $2,000. What are you putting onto it? All right, 2 batteries. Okay, then let me put $4,000 onto it. Is this worth $4,000? Okay, those look like plasma thrusters. You know what? I can get behind that. Might as well increase my inventory while I'm over here. All right, let's see how good this does. All right, let's put this bad boy to the test. I have no energy. What am I doing? I like that reload. Here we go. Much better. Much better. New resources? New resources? Oh, that means more bread. I could have been getting more bread over here from I found new back-to-back new resources that fast? Oh yeah, they pimping me out now. Yeah, they want something from me, bro. They want something from me. I want to know what this substance is. I want to know what weapon I have that's like sucking this up. $300? You know what? Okay. Okay. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. Let's see how much a full inventory gives us. Ooh, okay, so we're out of this area now, but let's still collect every piece of money we can get. Let's collect every piece of money we can get. Okay, so this is not a permanently new weapon, which means we probably didn't have to spend that much money on it. If we were just gonna use it like this temporary, we could have definitely waited before we spent all that big bucks on this. Oh yeah, because that was a good chunk of change. Okay, that was a lot of money. I was at 10 bands. And this goes through fuel like no other. Okay, so the thing is that thing curves over there. Oh no, okay, we're still like we have a little bit of snow right here, but it's not meltable. We are still only using this for right now, so that's good. That's good. We did not waste any money. The only problem is it is a lot harder to get all the items that are in this goobly goo. Like they're nowhere near as prominent, I feel like. Oh yeah, this thing going into this next area is gonna be, oh man, this is gonna take a minute, bro. Holy, yeah, this thing goes through fuel so fast, man. Oh my goodness. But anyways, if y'all enjoyed this game, let me know if I should keep playing it. I hope y'all enjoyed the video. I hope you've had a wonderful day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Sleep on it, please do not let the bed buzz my butt. If you lose to them, I'm not only am I firing you, I am killing your whole family. He's eating your butt! Total accurate battle simulator. So we beat the introduction. Let's go to the Invicture. A collection of fun and interesting levels. Okay, let's go Tree Tribe. We might experiment with the sandbox after we beat this campaign. They have all these people on trees. So I can just get anyone from anywhere? I can add more? I need less options. I'm confused. I don't know what I'm looking at. Medieval archer, shield bearer, headbutter. What's a long ship? Okay, that looks terrible. What is a jarl? That does not look useful to the situation. I think I want to go. I need someone with distance. So we have a Zeus. We have pirates. Like, I don't know nothing about these pirates. A Zeus and a cannon. Let's see what happens. Oh, I forgot how to navigate. I forgot how to navigate this game. Okay, Cannon kind of doing it though. Cannon this might be good enough. Look at how sexy Zeus is. Cannon, what are you? Okay, Cannon over here. He's doing, oh, this is light. Too easy, actually. that was simple. Okay, so we're on Hey Pitchfork. We're gonna, since they're pitchforkers and they look like they're farmers, let's farmer it up. Let's try to keep it fair. They look like they don't got range, so let's put the scarecrow in the back. And while we have the scarecrow in the back, we'll try to poison them up at the front just to drive them confused so the scarecrow can blick them. And then we'll put in some farmers because we need some slaves to sacrifice just for fun. We don't even need them. You feel what I'm saying? Oh, wrong button. Sorry, forgetting the controls here. I don't even need to control either. You know, if things start getting a little risky, I'll start controlling. Okay, what is the unit that moans? Like, y'all hear the, who is doing that? Wait, how do I take control? Yeah, let me take control real quick. Let's just stay back right here just in case. I don't, what buttons? Oh, hey, chill, hey, they doing damage. Okay, so slaves might not be good fighters. How about we just get real disrespectful and we just say F them, right? What if we just say F them? We get this and we don't even need anything else, to be honest. Let's throw in 2 bone mages, 3. Let's just say F them. You feel me? I was gonna play by the rules, but I don't want to no more. So let's take control And let's just show them how it's done. Look at him go, bro. Look at him go. He's too overpowered. I'm not using the mammoth again. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm not using the mammoth again because it's too easy. It really is too easy. We're gonna go back to sticking with like the people in these levels. Okay, we got the farmers over here. People say you can get secret units. How do you do that? Like, what would I have to do to get a secret unit? Like, if I put the harvester on the pumpkins and they get to harvesting, like, we're gonna be looking. We're gonna see if we can find some, but let's throw a scarecrow here just for fun. We're just doing this for fun because I think we honestly easily got this. And then we're gonna send some slaves in the front just for fun. Like, sometimes you just want to see them get pain. Y'all telling me like, well, I could never take these seriously because I could literally send a mammoth and blick all of them. Okay, let's look around for the map to see if we can find any secrets. Let's see if we can find any secrets. I don't see nothing. Am I stuck? Am I stuck? Oh, look at the harvester. He's actually farming over here, man. Look at him. This is an easy claps. Easy claps. Easy claps. Can I get him? I want him.
What do you mean by that?
What do y'all even have? Where y'all troops at? Is this all you have? Whatever, bro. We'll take you out. On guard! Oh, they only have 2 and I can only get 1. On guard then. And are they really just sending 2 normal people? What are y'all? Where are y'all? What are you doing? What? Are we really just killing civilians? I know you're not about to lose to him. I know you're not about to lose to them. I know you're not about to. You're fired. You're fired. If you lose to them, I'm not only am I firing you, I am killing your whole family. He's eating your butt. Okay, so let's get this straight. I got a squire, and not only could he not kill one of them, they were playing and fiddling with his buns. He has a fist in there before he could kill one of them. Okay. I only have $100. Like, all I can get is the squire. Let's see if a bard can do any better. Like, what if I instead of I put the squire up here? Maybe I just put him in a bad position. What if he's up here instead? Maybe I just put him in the wrong position. Why do you not swing? Yes! That's what I wanted. Just one more. See, why didn't you do that the last time? The other one might have just tickled their fancy. They might have been a masochist, right? They might have been a masochist. They saw, oh, I can get my butt touched and hit really hard. I like that. I'm gonna sign up. That might have been what happened, because that should have happened the first time. Oh, we're back on the farmers. Okay, let's get fair. We're back with the farmers. You know, let's just throw in a wheelbarrow. Okay, I'm just looking around to see if I can find anything new. There's nothing new. Okay, under the bridge. Wait, under this bridge? There's nothing here. I know I don't need to check on y'all. I know y'all gonna win. Y'all just beat them already. It's only in sandbox. I'm about to see that there. We're going to this map in sandbox just so I can see. Was they throwing tomatoes? Who is dude with? What did you just call me? Who is this guy in the afro throwing potatoes? Oh, that's my guy. That's the wheelbarrow. Oh, what are y'all doing? What was that? I know y'all aren't playing like that in the battlefield. Bro. I don't have time for this nonsense. Get these guys out of here. Come on. Are we just immobile in the water? Can I not swim? Don't plur to nothing, bro. Over here platoon in my face. Can you hit your shots? Get them out of here. What language are they speaking, caveman? Excuse me? What does Mater have to do with this? Bro, come on, just stand up and throw. Thank you. Oh my God. Let's take a look at sandbox real quick. I guess we might as well just make our own fight real quick though. Okay, what if we go? We're just gonna go Team Scarecrow over here. Team Scarecrow, $8,400. Let's try to match that. Let's try to match that with everything else. Oh yeah. Let's see y'all prove y'all worth. Close enough. Let's see y'all prove y'all worth. Oh, they got range. Oh, they got range. Oh, they actually. No way y'all walk off. No way you walk. Oh. Hey, y'all just need to hit 2 more shots and y'all good. Y'all just need to hit 1 more. Oh, no, there's. The fact that it came down to a one-on-one is ridiculous. That was supposed to be a joke.
We're gonna look this up because I'm not about to investigate every single map. I don't have enough time for all that nonsense. Okay, so there are locations of all 54 secret units and 3 secret maps. Okay, there's one on Tribal 1, so we're gonna go to Tribal 1. So press F here. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Let's see what we can find. Let's see. I think we're looking for a pom-pom. I don't think we're actually looking for a character. I think we're looking for a pom-pom. So we're looking for a tree stump with a pom-pom on it. I don't know why turning is so slow in this mode. Are we seeing any pom-poms here? Are we seeing any pom-pom? If y'all didn't know, I was actually one of the world's worst hide-and-seek players because I can't see, okay? When it comes to finding, oh, found it! Oh, I just look at it. Man, I'm just the best player to ever do it. Okay, where's the cheerleader? Okay, boom. Let's cheerleader it up. How do I fix this screen again? I don't want the screen to be up like this. Oh, okay, we're good. We want the secrets. Okay, boom. Here we go. Let's see them in action. Let's see them in action. We're gonna put those against the mammoth. This is only fair. This looks only fair, right? We get the secret girl. We put them against the mammoth. What are you? Wait, y'all don't do anything? What did you die from? Are y'all even bad? Y'all are not even bad. Are y'all men? Can I?
How you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't.
They're cheerleaders. I shouldn't have expected like damage from cheerleaders. Maybe that was my fault. But we're gonna go back to the campaign. Okay, what map is this? Like, what warriors are these? What are those? Is this medieval or is this Viking? What are y'all? What? Oh, they're bards. Okay. I can just get this over with. Like, what are they doing back here? They ran? What? They ran? Okay, what are y'all? What are y'all? Are y'all sword fighting over here? Are y'all touching tips? Can y'all get to action? Can y'all get to what are y'all are literally sword fighting right now? What are y'all looking at me for? I'm not controlling y'all. Y'all gonna do this. Y'all gonna find a way to get to him. I don't care if it takes all day. Y'all gonna find a way. What is this? I have to restart, huh? Man, y'all don't... So why couldn't you do, like, you saw what I just did, so why? How did you do? We don't deserve this one. We don't deserve it. We don't deserve it. Nope. We don't deserve it. No, I'm not happy with that. Let's get archers instead. Maybe archers are more competent. There we go. Just stab him with the arrow. What are y'all doing? He's literally offering his butt. You missed point blank. He was so disgusted from y'all before that he killed himself. Oh, but we're back on tribal. Okay, let's just line these up. We're just gonna let them cook. We're gonna put some guy in the stoner in the back so we can have someone, you know, just having fun, lighting something up back there. You know what I'm saying? Not everything has to be serious in war. Sometimes you just have to get back and smoke you a little something. Ain't that right? You have eyes of the stoner. You have man. Oh, those are bone mages. Oh, those. Oh, I thought they were normal. Oh, I made a miscalculation. Okay, my fault. Okay, I knew I should have used the better unit. I'm so sorry. This should be a lot better. Y'all cannot tell me they don't look like they're ready for action. Look at them. Everyone has a pack and a big bulge. Easy claps. Throw your rocks. Yep. Easy claps. Chuck them. Yep. Easy. Okay, maybe I miscalculated a little bit. Let's see if spear throwers can do it. I'm just trying to give someone else a chance because there's an easy way to do this. It's very easy, but I want to give someone else a chance. Y'all know what I'm saying? Oh, look at that. Okay, we catching bodies. Okay, this should be bad. Oh, they got their. Oh, I just thought of it. I just thought of the wave. I just thought of it. Watch this. There's no way we don't win.
Yeah, you got it. Yeah, come on. Whoa, yeah, throw them rocks. Yeah, I'm tired of y'all. Let's see what happens. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. That's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like, Manny. That's what I like, Manny. That's what I like, Manny. I'm gonna start just adding random cheerleaders to something wet. I can't add no man. Okay, what is this, medieval? This is really a one-on-one? Oh, that's a clubber. They're just giving us random units. I'm gonna just keep using the same things from like this era of time just to make it easy for my brain to like to choose units, because I'm not about to go through this all these people. That's ridiculous. On God! Oh. He died from falling 10 feet. He died from falling 10 feet. He died from falling 10 feet. Oh my God. I actually have to use a different, I can't use, On God! What are y'all? What are y'all doing, bro? Just why is the caveman so tall? Oh wait, he's a halfling. That's why. Grab him by his nuts. I like the way you fight. Oh, he dodged that. I know y'all saw that. Thank you. That was a Saitama type punch. Bro, get some licks in, bro. Halfling. There you go. There you go. Oh, you hit him in the nuts. I saw that. Nut shot for the win. Love that out of you. Okay, we're back on a farming level. Where's everyone else at? They definitely hiding in the hay bales. Y'all not about to play me, bro. In fact, we about to come and get all y'all hay balers. We lighting this side up. Where else y'all hiding at? We lighting this side up too. I see y'all. Y'all really thought y'all could hide from me. I have eyes of a hawk. And just because y'all want to hide as hay bales, here's a scarecrow. Huh. How about that? Here's a scarecrow. In fact, here's a scarecrow over here too. Oh, they were hiding in there. Oh, these are just normal halflings. Oh, these are. Oh, he getting jumped. Oh, strength in numbers. Oh, please don't lose. The scarecrow got packed. Oh no. Oh, I had a couple of miscalculations. Scarecrow, we will see you in the afterlife. We will see you. Okay, we're gonna make them come out to us, so we're not gonna put that many people down up front. We're putting all our people in the back, right? They're gonna have to start this confrontation, point blank period. I'm not having it. Yeah, we gonna see y'all in the open. Then we're gonna see how y'all really cook. We're gonna see y'all in the open, and we're gonna see how y'all really get down. Yeah, blick them. Come on, throw some more at them. Come on, throw some more poison. Throw some more. They're lining up for you. They're literally lining up for you. This should be easy claps. I already know I'm gonna win this with my eyes closed. I'm saying right here, eyes closed. I don't need to see it. We winning, aren't we? I'm hearing the sounds of victory right now. I'm about to open my eyes now. Oh, look at that. What is that? What? I feel like Akira Toriyama, bro. I'm an absolute utter genius. Someone said there's a secret unit on this map. We're gonna go to this map and sandbox and find it. Easy claps. Someone tell me when the fight is over. I need a nap. I don't even need the headphones to know. I don't need the headphones. I'm gonna put them back on in 10 seconds and it's gonna say victory. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Huh? Okay, so they're on some BS. You know what it is? It's because there's a secret thing on this map that I don't have. That's what it is. What is the name of this map again? Bread and butter. Oh, I'm about to butter their biscuits. Let's try to find. I don't even know what type of thing we're looking for in this map. Oh! I didn't even have to look it up! Is there any discussion on if I'm a genius or not anymore? Is there any discussion? Like, honestly, it's ridiculous. So ridiculous. I'm so dang smart, man. I mean, I found one without looking it up. I feel like that gives me a pass to look the other one up. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, I didn't have to search this one up either. I didn't have to search him up either. Oh my God. Jester, just my type of man. I love a man that can tell jokes. There's another one? Jesus, this map is loaded. Let's see, where else? Where else would it be? 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 I've already found one. How was I supposed to figure out that one tree out of all these other trees? I guess it is the smallest individual one, but I would have never assumed it's this tree. That was pure luck.
A giant? How do they know I like my men over 6'5"?
Going back to campaign, we're about to go to the adventure. We're gonna teach them what's up. How much do these cost? We have the executioner, we have the jester. Where's the tree giant at? Oh my God, 4K. I guess we have to wait for another time. We're gonna go executioner on them. 2 executioners. We're gonna go a cheerleader and then a jester. Boom. This is the lineup. This is it. This is it. Yeah. Yeah, do I need to, can I just close my eyes again? Look at him, look at it go. Oh, go, you can do it. Y'all are supposed to be special units from this map. And y'all are telling me y'all can't take out like 3 people? This is not even competition for real. You can't go against a club. Okay. I honestly think we should go a couple of archers for some damage and distance. I think we should throw in a jester just because I want to see what they do. And then let's go back to medieval. Let's throw in the executioner just to see what they do. What? Hello? Are you good? Are you good, gang? Hey, I'm coming. I'm gonna get you. I feel like we're on a... I didn't even get to see us win because I was too busy concerned with the opposition. Oh, God. I just had such a caring heart. Oh, my goodness. I just care so much. Okay, we already got the secret off of this map, so we're going to put her down by default. Boom. Cheerleader by default. Honestly, it's so easy to win this map, but we're gonna... I'm curious. I'm very curious. 1 bone mage. Let's just throw in a spear thrower. Just a couple of those just for fun. Let's see what they do with the bone mage. He didn't even get to... Okay, yeah. They're not even attack... Okay, so this is literally what happened. Mr. Popo's the bone mage, right? So what they did, right? And then they hammered. There was no comp whatsoever. We lost to some nonsense because they got in the way. So let's do this again. Like, why can they fly? Like, they literally look like fleas. They look just like fleas. Let's go. This is what I love to see. This is just so lovely, man. So lovely. He just might be the best. He might just be the best thing in this game. He might just be the best thing in the game. It's not even close. Oh, we're gonna go see. We're gonna find something on this map then. That statue looks very appetizing. Are you a unit? Please. Ooh, that would have been cool. Missed opportunity right there. Okay. Fishing rod, but no fisher. Oh, arrow. Nice. An art. What does that even mean? You're an archer, buddy. Okay, don't try to get all extra on me now. You're an archer. As simple as that. Campaign. Boom. Oh, we're on the final destination farmer. It said something about farmer, so we're gonna farmer it 1-on-1 and see what happens. Okay, what map is this? Because I don't think I can use any of these people yet. Maybe this is where the tree giants shines. I don't remember. Oh no, this is supposed to be for the farmer. I don't think the tree giant's a farmer. They might be a farmer though. Trees, farming, that makes sense. They just waving around big sticks of broccoli. That's all. That's really y'all broccoli slingers. And they be having it tooted back when they throwing that broccoli. Golly! Eat your vegetables! Eat your vegetables! Easy dubs. Oh, okay. Now we can use that. We can use that thing we just got. I don't have enough for her. That's so annoying. Medieval. Why are they on my side of the map? A couple of healers. Like the fact that they are literally on my side is so crazy. They really. Yeah, toss them. Yep, toss them. Toss them. All 4 knights are still alive. There was no competition. Okay, I don't have enough for, this says final destination for our sorcerer. I don't know what a sorcerer is, but let's throw a spear thrower here and see what happens. Come on, come on. Like, you're so weak, bro. It's an easy clap right here. Boom.
Oh, man, it's just too easy.
Killed 10 units with the giant with a single stroke. He just one-stroked 10 units. Y'all said there is something on here. Let's go and look for it then. There's not many places it can be. Oh, right here?
Oh my God, I'm so good at this.
What? Oh my God, I'm so good at this. Oh, I'm so good at this. Farmer snow. What the heck is this? Wheelbarrow dragon. Oh, that makes sense. Yep. Let's just try out the new characters right now, and then after that, we're gonna call it a quits. I just wanna see something real quick. Okay. Tree giant with 10, and then we're gonna match it with the mammoth. Yeah. Okay, let's see how this works. I'm rolling with Manny at all times. 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 At all times. Oh my God! Manny, get up! Get up! I'm not just gonna let y'all. I'm not gonna let you do Manny like that. Okay, we about to run something fair, a little bit more fair than that. This is a little bit more fair. This is a little bit more fair. Yeah. Get trucks by 2, baby. He one-shotted both of them at the same time. Come on, please. There's no way you're getting this one. You can't get out of this one. This game should not let you get out of this one. This game should not. Yes. I like this. What? No. Okay. We get it. You're just a counter against them. You're just a counter. But what about this? They got distance on you. They got range. Yeah. Yeah. Come on, die. He's not close. He's just. Okay, no, okay. This is actually. Please just win, bro. Please just win. I'm sick and tired of. Yes. Yeah. Why did he fall? Finally! It was just a little unfair, but oh my God. Now I need to see what this other character's about. Armitraus? What are you about? Okay. Oh. You have a power-up shot? And it didn't mean nothing. It didn't mean nothing. It literally meant nothing. It literally didn't mean a dang thing. Like, I know it's just because she missed the shot. We're gonna do that, right? We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna do something very similar over here. Very similar. Yep. What is happening here? You go, girl. You go. Okay. We need to still test out a couple more people. Wheelbarrow dragon. I think that's the only one we haven't tried, actually. I haven't really got to see the jester in action, so let's just we're doing something a little bit more tame. Okay, he can fall off though. He can fall off, and now he's throwing hands, and that's when you lose. Thank you. What if you give you a couple of cheerleaders to match though? How much crazier can he really get? You know, because he's not gonna be able to be in the distance of cheerleaders. So I'm gonna put the cheerleaders a little bit closer, because he's gonna be able to move fast. How dangerous can you really get? How dangerous can you really get? Oh, okay. Let's put you up against some real comp though. Some real comp real quick. Hold up. He survived? How is he still alive? He's down though. They lost. I don't know why I put this dude over here. So we found out that the tree giant is absolutely broken. Like pound for pound, he's the most broken, which is crazy because he's humongous. But that's what we're gonna call that a gate. We have infinite money now. I think we should stop upgrading the business and start upgrading some strippers. Today we're gonna be playing a game called Sell Lemons, where I'm going to assume we're gonna be selling lemons. Dear Wackawackamun, sell lemon, make cash money bag $1. Here's a little something to get started. 123 Robloxia Lane, Bricktown. We from Bricktown? Oh, we be moving weight, huh? We be moving coke. Give me that $1. It's like a legendary $1. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? Is this my spot? Like, is this my only spot? Can I move somewhere else? I got freaks camping out mine. Can I please get another? There's no freaks there. I can't. That wasn't even mine. Let's run this up. Boom. Run that up. Okay. Oh man. I hope a duck don't come to the stand. Yo, Finn. Seriously. Why are you all in the mix like this? Why are you all in my thank you, Finn. Thank you for moving. Okay, I need 10 cents for me to upgrade. Wait, click. Wait, do I have to click personally? Okay, let's upgrade. There's no way they want me to click personally. Why is it saying click? Ooh, lemons. Oh yeah, I'm being harassed. TB, why are you here harassing me, TB? So if I'm close to it, it doesn't go by itself. What's going on? What do you mean interesting? We're all here doing the same thing. Let's upgrade that bad boy again. Upgrade that. Oh my goodness. I'm making cash. I'm making cash from lemons. Bro. Making absolute bread from lemons. I'm the breast. Stop thinking about breasts. Stop it. You need to stop. I get it. You're a breast connoisseur. I get it, but you need to stop, Chris. Chris, stop it. Please and thank you, Chris. You're interrupting what I got going on, Chris. Please stop it. Okay, I'm locked. I just had to talk to Chris, bro. Y'all know how he gets. Interrupting conversation and whatnot. Okay, so now we can get that juicer, 2x cash. Oh yeah, juice that bad boy. Am I the richest to ever do it? That's $16 per second. Oh yeah, $16 a second. Oh yeah. Made that $23 a second. Like, what type of neighborhood we living in where people need lemonade this badly? How like what type of lemon dash? Hold on, let's look at the competition. They have a whole truck. Yu-Gi-Oh! What is this neighborhood? Why do people have are we not just selling lemonade? Is that a UFO? Why is there UFOs near my lemonade stand? Genuinely, what is this street? What neighborhood am I in? Why are you still dancing on my stand? Ooh, cup stand. That's new? Oh my goodness, it's new. Oh my gosh. Cash register, automates lemonade stand. Who brought speed here? I love this job. What is happening? What is happening? How much are we paying to get speed to be here? Why are you over here hitting moves too? Get out of me! Let's keep upgrading. Let's keep upgrading our stand. Keep upgrading. Oh yeah. Let's keep upgrading with the. Oh yeah, we get money every 0.3 seconds. Oh my goodness. Wait, what do you say about my lemonade? What do you say? I think I'll eat this whole. It's a lemonade. What do you mean eat it? What are you talking about? Oh hey, what do you think? Interesting. Is it good or not? What do you mean interesting? Upgrading. Okay, let's see what bro says. I bet you he's gonna say something positive for sure. These look good. Like, why are they talking about my lemonade stand? I'll think it whole. Okay, this is not a lemonade stand. It's a lemon stand. It's a lemon stand. I've been tripping the whole time. It's a new income source. Bro, get off of my screen. So lemon dash. This is where I get the. Bro, there's no way lemons are this high in demand. Who likes lemons this much? I genuinely don't think about lemons on my day-to-day. Who removed his chair? Did he never have a chair? They have bro standing the whole time? No. What is that big corporation back there? Who is delivering? Omega? Who are you? What does that mean? What if I say, okay, I'll wire you the money shortly? Did he just give me money? What did he give me money for? Wait, what did he give me money for? Wackawackamun's lemon. Ugh! Disgusting name. Bro, okay. This is our lemon store, bro. This is our lemon store, which means it has to be something personal to us. It's something that that will be stamped and loved and I'm thinking of a name, bro. I'm thinking of a name. I'm trying to. I got it. I got it. Dogs. Lemons. Yeah! Bro, no one's ever thought of that. Yes. Come on. Christian, get off of my lemons. Wait, hold up. Why is my... What? Sorry, can I... What is it like... Is mine like against the guidelines? Okay. There's only one other thing I could think of. Billy Lemons! Okay, so my name just doesn't work. My name sucks. I just stink. Everything I do stinks. Everything's just okay, bad. Let's get another stand. Let's start spending money. What's back here? Need a new income source. Right. Okay, what's over here then? You got all these stupid buttons. Upgrade. There's that's another lemon dash. Okay, let me do that floor real quick. Oh, I accidentally bought 2 things. Did not mean to do that. I am building my whole corporation. Let's automate that. Okay, now at least he gets a chair. At least bro gets a chair. Why is there a dog doing my work? This is not Dragon Ball. Why do I have a dog in work right now, bruh? Bread is apparently being made there. I have to spend 700K on windows. Like, do I look like I'm made out of money? Stop humping my customers, Finn! Finn, get your dingling out of Goku's face! Persona 3? Don't cook. Maybe Finn's bringing more customers, bro. I swear I didn't see a Persona as a customer before. Hold up. Maybe Finn is necessary. Maybe that's what I need. Maybe I need Finn. Hey, Vivi, it's Ivy. If you gonna be up there, dance! Bring in customers, dance! Be like Finn! Okay, let's do higher fees for the dash. Let's do even let it be faster. What the heck? Company vehicle 2x. Right. Nah, this is doing something. This lemon dash is doing something. Hey, look at it. Hey, everybody's to work. Yeah, speed on the stand. We got Finn and we got V. Oh yeah. Now this is how you get bread now. Okay, I think I'm gonna be done upgrading this cha-ching. Bro, never change, dog. Never change. You are what run this company. You are what keep this company going, man. If it wasn't for... Why the hell is this baby here? And now you got Christian scaring all the customers. Hey, shout out TB and V, but why is Christian scaring everyone? Oh, brother. Okay, I gotta lock in. I got to overcompensate for Christian being an absolute demon up there. All right. Why does Lemon Dash sound so familiar? Are you like getting it mixed up with DoorDash? Like, I don't know. What do you... Oh, this is different. Hold up. $1 million every how many seconds? Every 8 seconds. Hold up. You kind of iced out. Hold up. You kind of clean. Okay, Gaming Demon. Okay, so what can we do here? We can Lemon Dash for 3 mil. Here we go. 11.5 million. How much is the Lemon Dash we're making though? How much is... yes, efficiency. 2 mil. That's lit. We're going to keep upgrading until the upgrade costs more than how much I get per like time I spend it. You know what I mean? So if this 2 mil ever gets more than that 4 mil, that's when we're gonna stop upgrading. I don't feel like it no more. It's taking too long. F it, bro. I'll add Windows. Like, what is Windows gonna do for my store? Street flyers? Yes, people still look at flyers now. Like, well, shouldn't we do like an Instagram page or something? Okay, bro. We just serving to everybody. Everybody can get some, I guess. Oh yeah, let's upgrade this. Let's upgrade. There we go. Oh, 2 million upgrade is ridiculous. That's all, folks. That's all, folks. That's all. That's. Ooh, let's do this exterior sign. Exterior sign. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the sign at? Wait, it doesn't work there. But what if it works up there? I have 2 names to choose from. Hopefully one works, please. Billy Lemons, please. Like, sorry, is something wrong with the name Billy? What's wrong with Billy? What? You need an apostrophe. Billy's Lemons. Nice. This is Lemon Inspector 67. Your lemons look suspiciously fresh. I offer 74 million. You're going to have to do better than that. 74 mil, bro. That's chump change. 906, bro. Raise or leave. New, yeah, whatever. Wait, so what does that do though? Like I did that. Inspection passed. Funds incoming. I don't even know what inspections I passed. I don't care about none of that. Okay, but this can be named different than that. So that means this could be. Doug's Lemon Stand? Yes! Doug's Lemon Stand is under Billy Lemons. Okay, no, we're locked. We're so locked. We're so locked. Let me 2x that lemon cash. Let me upgrade this too. Lemon Dash needs more loot boxes. Okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah. 105 million. 105 million. Holy. Okay. So now since we have like infinite money, now, I think we should stop upgrading the business and start upgrading some strippers. Like, can someone get Christian out of me? Okay. So let's spend all of our money to upgrade this real quick, even though this is probably a waste. Even though it's very much a waste. But now I'm getting literally $1 million every 0.2. Every 0.2, I'm getting a milli. A money millionaire, tougher than Nigerian hair. Yes. Okay, let's get a roof. There we go. There's something new inside. What's inside? Ceiling lights? Bro, 410 for ceiling lights. You're pissing me off, bro. Either put money towards the business or not spend any. New income source? Lemon Depot. That's 13.5 billion? Like B? Like, what do you mean 13.5 billion? What about this though? 810 million? Oh, that's light. That's light. 810? 810 something light. You literally have a whole Roblox trucks just to push out lemons. There's no way people want lemons this badly. What type of lemon demand is there? I don't know about, bro. Oh yeah, okay. Y'all see how this upgrade is now more than the actual how much it earns? I'm now done. I'm now done with that. Let's drop some ceiling lights. Like, why do I care about a fence, bro? 44 billion for a fence? What type of fence is this? Is it a mithril fence? Is it a gold-plated fence? Holy! Oh, I got billions. I got billions. Oh yeah, we upgraded. We upgraded if I got billions then. What is this? 270 billion for an app? Where do y'all expect me to get this money from? What is, wait, okay, what is going on? What is going on? 4.2 times income speed? Whoa! Okay, we're incoming for sure. Ice maker, I never saw this. Where did that come from? I never saw that. 20 billion. 4 times, hold on. I didn't even know I had 20 billion on standby. We have to upgrade. We have to upgrade as much as we can with this newfound money. With this newfound money, we have to upgrade it every 9.9. Oh my goodness. Okay. We gotta go to the other spot. We have to upgrade everything we can. Upgrade all money making methods. Okay, max that out. Oh my gosh. I'm making too much money. I can't spend it. Okay. That's 3.9 billion. Okay, well, let's go over there. Let's upgrade this. Come on. Move faster. I could sprint. For some reason, I wasn't sprinting. Okay, yeah. Upgrade. Yeah. Nope. I need 14 trillion. No, it's gone. No, come back, please. What's this button? Teleport. You're telling me my spot is so big I have to teleport now? Bigger fleet. What am I getting? Oh, look at these big money trucks. Look at the trucks. Come on, register. Okay, so now we have 100 billion. Do we really have 100 billion? Okay, what are we about to do with this 100 billion? 100 billion structure. Yo, okay. Okay, let's have a serious conversation, guys. Serious conversation. Why was Finn thrusting me everywhere I went? Why was Finn just following and thrusting? Why is it 3 people now? Okay. 270 billion, 970 billion. Oh wait, no, I'm in the billions. I thought I was in the trillions. Wait, we can do this farming though. Framing. That's framing. I just wasted money on framing. I just wasted billions on framing. Nobody cares about framing. So why did I just waste billions on it? Hey, can something make this move faster? Please. That's moving so slow. Like I need some quicker money now. You know what I'm saying? Like I literally have speed work in the front, bro. We should have infinite money. Oh yeah, 100 million every 0.04 seconds. Lemons? Wait, what did you say? Wait, what did you say? Lemons? Skin and all. Hey, bro, you want the foreskin of a lemon, dog? Lock in, bro. Lock in. Okay, so this is 8 billion per like 3 seconds. So with that being said, what else is there to upgrade? There's not really nothing else to upgrade for real. We just have to. I mean, I think I beat the game. Actually, I think I beat the game. What is this button out here? How much is this? Heal expansion. I can get rid of that hill. No, you didn't. I pretty much beat the game, bro. Like, look at this. Like, there's hardly anything else I could do. I'm probably the best to ever do it. Probably? No, definitely. Oh, let's get this app. I forgot about this app. Yo, let's get this mobile app. 235 trillion to upgrade the app. No, that's not to upgrade the app. That's to upgrade. Right. Holy. Does that say daddy's girl? I'm getting horrible. Okay, good money being made. Good money being made. Good money being made. Okay, so we just have to, now we're in the trillions, but now we have to really wait. Like, this truck has been broken down for a minute. Company vehicle. Is there any other thing I could upgrade though? Or am I just waiting? Like, are we just playing a long waiting game now? Like 1.2 trillion, there's not really much I could do. Like, do I wait for this 14 trillion? Wait, does that not make money if I'm gone? Okay, it's at 22 seconds. I'm gonna come back. Does it not make money while I'm gone? This thing's taking its time for sure. Okay, let's. Hello, dear. Iron Man 7. I am making enough lemonade for the whole block. Would you be all right? Like, what am I gonna do with 1 trillion? Am I right, guys? This is my best money. This is my best cookie jar money. Just cookie jar money, bro. Give me more money. Oh dear, not today then. Okay, so here we have 970 billion for 3x that. Okay, bet. So now we still got money moves to be made, and then we can press that button. But that means that, okay, that I gotta upgrade to 500 billion. Okay, that's fantastic. We need 2.4 for structure, or then we can spend 1 for railings. I'd rather just upgrade. Bro, who is this? Why is there a fat cat here, bro? 44 billion, that's light work. We might as well make this fence. Does that change anything else? Metal, 1.4. No, that's a lot of money. I don't got the money for all that now. Does upgrading the structure on these areas really matter? Like, do I actually have to upgrade all this structure, or can I just leave it alone? Let's upgrade this metal brace. Hopefully this gives me something new. Is it just a more there's just too many decoration options. Golly, so many decorations. Well, this is structure. I shouldn't upgrade decorations. I should be upgrading structure, right? So I can ignore the railings, but I can upgrade this rate. Okay, that makes more sense. And then I get this option, right? Okay, I've been too busy paying attention to the stupid decorations. Okay, then we can upgrade this. All right, man, everything's coming together. Look at how big that building is. Holy. Karate and boxing are dang near 50 split, bro. It looks like, it doesn't look like it's that much of a difference between who likes what. They're obviously gonna choose entitled. Well, then it sounds like your game could be mid, buddy. I hate to break it to you, but your game's mid. I hate to break it to you, man, but yeah, I'm talking about you. Your game's mid. Did you know that? Did you know that your game's mid, guy? Yeah, I'm talking about you, buddy. Yeah, you. Your game's mid. Wall framing, give it to me. And then what's new? Is this more money? Is this more money? No, this is more structure. Holy, I'm getting tired of structure, bro. I want money. I want racks. I want bread. Okay, that's what I'm more interested in. Thank you for the 7 trillion. About to upgrade that. Now it's 9.5 trillion. I want that to speed up, bro. That's taking too long, man. That's taking way too long. How about you? How much you cost? You cost a couple of billion. That's something slight. You know what I'm saying? 200 billion every few seconds. Like, you know, that's really chump money for real. 200 billion every few seconds. Like, if you don't cash out faster, you know what I mean? Like, these people aren't really cashing out fast enough for me, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, really cash out 10 trillion every 30 seconds. That's all right, I guess. I mean, 10 trillion, bro. We make that in our sleep for real. Why does he have like a yellow aura on him? Who is that? Is that Cash? Money, 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 money. 13 trillion? We like what you're doing. Keep it up. Who is this? Oh, there's more cash. We have 57 trillion now. Yeah, let's go back to the base real quick. Okay, so we have 48 trillion. Oh, get the manager for 14 mil. Oh, hold up. Wait, so does that mean I was missing out on money since I didn't have a manager? Oh, brother, I was probably missing out on money. What secrets, what power could lie behind this button? What do you mean, the phone? Wait, is that more money over there? I'm a certified bad chaser. I have to go for it. I gotta get bread by any means possible. I gotta get the money. I gotta get the money. Give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. Oh, yeah, how much is this? How much is this? Oh, 12 trillion. How much is over here? Come here, give it to me. Give it to me. That's 12 more trillion. All right, going back to base. That's 235 trillion. Yeah, we're not doing none of that. 20 trillion. Take it or leave it. Okay, I'll take it. Easy. Easy. Shao Zion. Upgrade. Upgrade. Oh my goodness. This is so expensive. So expensive. All the money I've ever made. All the money just gone. All the money just gone. Why didn't I get an office? Nobody has an office but one person, bro. Okay, relax. Structure. Boom. New? Bro, that's just balcony, bro. I want money. Talking about some balcony. Where's the bread at? There's the bread. There it is. Automated boxing. Oh, yeah, that's the bread. That's the money, all right. Okay. Okay, so, this is like, the maximum purchase you can have is 26. Interesting. Okay. Give this to me. Ugh, 2x. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's in that box right over. Wait, I got my own building now? Hold up. I didn't know this was mine. Yo, I am the best Robloxian to ever do it, bro. I didn't even peep. It's just black. It's literally just black. That's all it is. It's just black. Okay, let's upgrade this bad boy. More structure. Yo, this is expensive, bro. More structure. Oh my gosh, how much structure do we need? GPS logistics. Oh yeah, yeah. Give that to me. Oh my goodness, the money is coming in now. The money's coming in so fast. All right, how fast is this now? How fast are you? Okay, you are a little faster. You are a little faster, but how much faster? 10 seconds. Oh, that's amazing. That's beautiful. That's hot. That's sexy. Let's upgrade this bad boy as much as possible. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He's bringing in trillions? Oh my, I've been slacking on him. He's bringing in trillions every 3 seconds. Yo, I was hoeing, bro. Okay, and you're only bringing in millions. Let's upgrade all this. Let's upgrade this all the way to the trillions. Let's upgrade this all the way to the trillions. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. He could have been giving billions per second. He could have been given billions per second. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm still making almost as much as I'm spending, and there we go. 100 billion per second, bro. Less than a second. Holy, I've been slacking so badly. Billy's Lemons. Nah, this is hot. This is hot, bro. Ah, man. Doug's Lemon Stand with Billy's Lemons. I mean, what more could you really ask for besides all the people getting out of my way?